Unk is gooning. No, I don't do such activities. What's up? How's it going? A little late we are, but we're here. How's it going? Tracy Cortez only wants me for my body. Honestly, the nerve of these women. Okay. So is this a illegal stream for the main card? What's up, Scrimpo? You were almost a half hour late. Any apologies? Absolutely not. My wife was gone 2 days, and she just got back from vacation, so I was spending some time with my wife. I offer zero apologies. I still love you guys, though. Unc, you were really waiting for the WMMA fight to end? No, that's just how it worked out. That's funny, love. You know how I complain about women's MMA. The second I walked up, the women's MMA fight ended. That's how you know wifey has good timing. I love you. You okay? You okay? You look sad. Hey, yo, Unc, do you find Pantoja's stare creepy? No. Why'd you set the stream for 5:30 then? Why not set it for 6? Well, I'm not on your time zone, but Malcolm, because I thought she was gonna get home earlier. Lol, bro, that's why. But I'm here, bro. What you yapping about? You wanted me to be here for a WMMA fight? To watch Tracy Cortez, dude? I don't care about Tracy Cortez, dude. What's up, Elber Galarga 95? What's up, Putito? What does Putito mean? Sounds like the B word in Spanish. What's up, Vinyak Singh? I find Pantoja to be really creepy. I don't know why, but he has the old man stare, and it's creepy. Okay, I thought you were trying to be fashionably late like MMA experts does. No, dude, I have zero interest in being fat. They thought I was trying to be fashionably late to look cool. Oh, dude, that is so lame, dude. I would never do that. I was spending time with my wife. She just got home. She's been gone for a few days, dude. You going to say something, love? That's right. It means, Ollie home won today. All right. Okay. MMA experts late for every stream. He does it on purpose. I didn't think you would like that. Never know. In the stream and hit the sheets with her unk. All right. Calm down, bro. Andrew Tate is trying to pay for the Ben Askren treatment. Do you like him now? I mean, I don't align with his beliefs and views, but if he does that, then that is a very amazing act of kindness by Andrew Tate, and I would respect that. I'll say that. Man, how funny would it be if Tracy Cortez got deported? Isn't she American? I think she was born in America. She's an American citizen. You guys like the camera view without the mic in shot? Like without being able to see the mic? Does it feel like a more user-friendly experience? You know what I'm saying, dude? I like it. You see my beautiful face on the stream. Breaking news. Unconfirmed to beat women after he says he wants to make out with Andrew Tate. What? That's insane, dude. Dana White's Contender Series, Season 9. No one cares. Kobe Covington's bum rushes the stage fresh off playing Call of Duty Black Ops 2, headset still plugged into his controller, holding a giant net and trapping her to be shipped to India because Covington is dumb. Muting the mic to talk to your wife is not user-friendly, I'll say that. Alright, buddy, calm down. Crazy how Pantoja is arguably in his prime at 35 years old. If Ilia and Islam really do win, do you see them fighting at 170 or 55? No, I don't think Ilia and Islam will ever fight at 170 or 155. Let me explain why. Because if Ilia wins, right, I don't think he's going to truly move to 170. He said he would, but I don't think he would. He would be extremely outmatched. His frame is way too small for 170, even if he could make bulk the weight. His frame is too small. And I think once Islam debuts at welterweight, I don't think he's going to go back down. Keep in mind, Islam is almost 34 years old. His weight cuts are already tough. If he were to bulk up to welterweight, right, and put on more muscle to fight up there and then go back down to 155, the weight cut would be harder. He would be older than ever. So with all that being said, I don't think they ever fight. Just my opinion. What's up, Alma Longoria? Hey, yo, did you beat down the Doonies when Auntie came home, my brother? What? No. I just showed my wife some love. You think Charles' size will be a problem for Ilia? I don't know. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. People forget, man, that Slave Claus needs to transfer to American Top Team. True, he does. Slave Claus. People forget, man. I did a main card parlay tonight, guys. Wish me luck. If it hits, I win $160. You're late? Bro, you're late. You weren't even in there. I did pick McKinney. So far, I'm 2-1 on the card. No, 3-1. I picked McKinney. I wish the fight was 5 rounds. UFC never gives the fans what they want. I know. People forget, man, Terrance McKinney has a 100% finish rate. He does. Yeah, Malcolm, because the fans last month, the fans of my channel donated. I had like a donation goal, and the fans donated for me to bet a $10 parlay. So I'm honoring my word, and I'm doing a parlay. They said, hey, Unc, put this donation towards a parlay. So I'm going to do that because that's what the agreement was. So I only put $10. So, yeah. Did Tracy Cortez win? Yes, she beat Araujo by decision. Oh, my glorious king, the way you say I know is so tough. Stream card on Discord, man. Help a brother out. Elmo's World, I don't have the card purchased. If you would like, I can stream the prelims on Discord. What's up, Mike? Good to see you, brother. Shout out to Mike Lang. I added you on Discord hours ago again, little bro. Yeah? Good to see you guys. Hope everybody's doing well. Welcome to the stream. I wish I had ring boys instead of ring girls for Pride Month in honor of Payton Talbott on the main card. How are you going to watch the main card? I'm working on that, Mike. Mike. Elmos. I'm working on that. I'm seeing if I can get someone, one of my buddies' logins. 3-1. That's what I am too. IS-15. I'm 3-1. I got the Tracy Cortez fight wrong so far. Only real men are watching Paul Chavez. Is that what we're classifying as real men now? Paul Chavez. Is that the level we're stooping to? Unc, you want me to send you some sites? No need, Vignac. No need, brother. I got this. I'm a seasoned vet. Who does Ilia fight next? Coriander, the fatty fraud, or Rufus? Coriander. You know what? I take my words back. The way you say I know is so trash. Boo. I'm lost, bro. I bought the pay-per-view, but I cannot watch the prelims on UFC PS5 app. Do you know what to do, Unc? Taco Bell bathroom. Okay, tell me your issue, and I'll ask AI how to fix it. I purchased UFC 317, but I can't watch on UFC PS5 app. Why is this? Let me see what it says. What's up, Rashid? Just stream East it. You aren't a bad person if you stream illegally. It says you need to use the ESPN app. It says on your PS5, download the ESPN app, not the UFC game. Log into the same ESPN Plus account that bought the event. Go to 317. You also need to manually switch to the main event after prelims end. So, yeah. Why would you bet against my wife and Henry's ex Tracy Cortez? Well, I didn't bet on that fight. I just picked it. How about you do the special stream every month just to dedicate the donations for UFC pay-per-view? Okay. You know what, Elmos? You're right. You're right. You gonna give it a go? Appreciate it? No problem, brother. I'll see about that, Elmos. I need a fund. You missed out the greatest fight of all time? No, I didn't. You want an Anshul emote? If Anshul wins his next fight, Rashid, I'll add an Anshul emote. What's up, Johnny? Ilya almost lost to Jai Herbert. I think Charles wins. Yeah, that was Ilya like 4 years ago. To assume that Ilya is the same exact fighter he was 4 years ago is a bit delusional. Vignac, what are you yapping about, bro? Why wouldn't I if I have a ESPN Plus login? What's your thoughts on the card? So far, pretty good. Pretty good. What's up, WSF? Good to see you. Hope everybody's doing well, brother. Yeah, I need to start doing a fund on the streams in order for me to pay for every month's pay-per-view because, man, yeah. Why are you paying for pay-per-view? I'm not, Vignac. Who said I pay for the pay-per-view, bro? I only have the prelims. You need to make more videos, Rashid? I know I do. Rashid, you know what? I finally agree with you on something. I agree with that. Yeah, Johnny, that's definitely possible. That's a good way to victory for Charles. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Why does Jose Miguel Del Dorado have a U.S. flag? That's the most Mexican name ever. I don't know, bro. Maybe he was just born in the U.S. Remember my name? What's up, Panchulio? You're a regular now? Of course, of course. No, I don't always pay for it, Vignac. No, that's it. Dang, that's it, dude. Can somebody please tell me a website I can catch a stream for free? Yo, Muda, Stream East. Look up Stream East. Chill, P. Diddy. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate you. Muda TV, thank you. What was the meal of choice today, Unc? Pizza. We got pizza, boys. Topuria knocking Charles out. I agree. Shout out to Muda TV. What toppings? We got beef, chicken, and jalapenos, my brother. Read my second last. Stream East doesn't even work, man. I'm gatekeeping so it doesn't lag. That's insane. Did you see the Wilder fight? No. You think Charles's game plan is the same for the Poirier fight? I don't know. I don't know. I don't watch illegal streams. I was only asking to know which ones to stay away from. Ah, I got you. Read Bad Bunny. Reported on YouTube for providing illegal streaming websites. Okay, calm down. You only support $80 pay-per-view streams. Okay, okay. You just ate the last of your jalapeno pizza? Sick, Mike. If Charles won, I own 10 people. I owe 10 people $40. I got a 5-fight parlay tonight, boys. If it hits, I win $160. I need to start doing a fund on my streams to pay for the UFC events, dude. I am so broke. I can't afford to buy the pay-per-view. Yo, Mike, lob me your login over Discord, Mike. Don't be gatekeeping, bro. Nah, I'm joking. Jose Miguel Delgado putting US flag to hide from ICE in plain sight. Insane work. Yeah, I can't afford the pay-per-view, boys. It's tough in 2025. Got bills. It is what it is. Okay, if anybody ever has looked at past opponent, it's Ilia with Charles. I just watched a clip of Ilia talking about fighting Islam at 170 after beating Charles. Not smart to underestimate Charles. We'll see. Don't tell me you like pineapple on pizza. No, I'm not a fan of pineapple on pizza. I do think it's overhated. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world, but I don't like it on my pizza. People act like it's like, hey, it's disgusting. Like, it's okay. It's not terrible, but I don't love it. Did the fight start? Not the next one. Yo, Unc, if you manage to get the pay-per-view somehow, can you please stream it on Discord tonight? Elmos, I tried, and Discord blocked it, bro. So I don't know if it works anymore. No, I'm good, Vignac. Elmos, I tried, bro, on Discord. It only shows a black screen, dude. They're getting wise to it. We'll see. We'll see. I'd say the worst topping on pizza would be something like rat meat or something. All right, calm down, buddy. Mr. Obvious. Unc, get a big-ass mirror for no reason. Nah, but get banned. The only topping I get on pizza is pineapple, nothing else. All right, calm down. Jack Hermansson versus... Hopefully this Netflix deal eliminates pay-per-view. Hopefully. I sure hope so. Pay-per-view's coming to an end at least. I don't know, Elmos. It's weird, bro. I tried to share my screen and nothing. If anybody has the pay-per-view and they're willing to allow me their ESPN Plus login in the chat, I'd appreciate it, boys. I'm going to be honest. I broke. I can't afford it, so, yeah. Yeah. Go to sites for you? You're good, dude. Appreciate it. Y'all be betting on fights? I want to start, but don't know what apps to use. DraftKings is the best one, Muda. That's what I use. DraftKings is super user-friendly, Muda. I've never bet before. I got on DraftKings. Super easy to understand. Super easy to deposit money. I use DraftKings Sportsbook, and I bet $10 parlays. You would be foolish to think UFC will let us watch 12 pay-per-views and just a Netflix subscription. They're definitely making us pay extra. 100%. Don't put money on Topuria, Muda. There's no point, bro. He's like a negative 500, dude. Muda, that's a waste of money, bro. You're not going to make anything. Topuria is a massive favorite. Can you watch in multiple devices with one login? Yes, McChicken Noodle. Whenever you purchase the pay-per-view, you can watch on 2 devices. You can watch up to 5 devices for prelims. For pay-per-view, you can watch up to 2, and it won't kick you off. So if anybody has a login, you want to help your boy out, DM me on Discord. I'd greatly appreciate it. Bad Bunny out here promoting gambling to underage children. I mean, you can't gamble if you're underage, but it requires your driver's license. So it's not like you can go in there illegally. You have to be of 21 years of age. I'm not promoting anything. I'm just telling them how to do it. But don't be a mad fuel of a teen, yeah? But yeah. You can put Ilia in the parlay. That's a lock. Do you think Charles has any chance? He has a small chance. He's Charles Oliveira. He is one of the most skilled fighters in the world, but I think Charles is past his prime, and I think Ilia is, man, 28 years old. Yeah. Wouldn't you make a profit regardless of the favorite? Yeah, but you're not going to win enough. I guess you might as well if you... I mean, Netflix is rich. They could pay the UFC a shit ton. Yeah, I mean, Netflix is worth hundreds of billions. Or they could have more than one partner. Yeah. Here we go. One more fight until pay-per-views. Imagine a teenager gets influenced by you, steals his dad's ID, opens a gambling account. Okay. Screw it. Might throw 200 on Charles and argue with the GF later. Nah, don't do that, bro. Muda, don't do that. Imagine if Trump makes all pay-per-views free. You sent me a DM, Scrimpo? Thank you, bro. Oh, here we go with these. We only predicted Pantoja and Ilia on Tapology. I know bots, dude. Who should I make a mod to get rid of the bots in the stream tonight? I really hope Charles can somehow do it. I'm hyped. Biggest fight we've had in a minute. Yeah, dude, it's a good fight. It's a good fight. I'm excited. I'm ready to see what Charles can do. Let's go, dude. You? We'll see. I'm going to send you another DM. Okay. No one. Just make me mod. Don't tell anyone about this one? All right, bro. I like first round finishes, but then we have to watch longer ads. I know. Like, you lose no matter what. Either you get a boring-ass decision or you get a quick finish and you have to watch 20 ads. Did you get a hookup yet? Illegal streams, Mike. Mike, let me explain why I don't like to do illegal streams. It's because as a YouTube streamer, right? If I'm streaming the fights and I'm on an illegal stream, they're typically 30 to 40 seconds behind. So if I'm reading chat and looking at chat while I'm watching the fights, the chat, people who have the pay-per-view purchase, they're going to react to it before I even see it, and it's going to ruin the experience for me. That's why I don't like watching illegal pay-per-view streams while streaming the fights, because it's like, it ruins the result for me, and I can't react to it properly. So, yeah, I did not, Mike. I was a mod for some Chinese guy once. I have experience. A Chinese guy, you say? You gonna send me my ESPN? Thank you so much, Mike. Dude, you're the man. What a legend, dude. Check Discord? Alright, bro. You have me added? What a legend, love. I love you, babe. Check illegal streams are sometimes faster than the pay-per-views. Not true. I've watched tons of, I hate to tout that, but I've watched tons of streams and they're not faster than the actual pay-per-view. That's wrong. They're always behind. Because if they are in real time, they're heavily likely to get taken down. Because they have like AI bots that will take the streams down. I'm a mod for Kim Jong-un's World of Warcraft streams. Really is impossible. I'm a lip reader. I'll translate that. Unc said, man, I love chicken. Yummy, yummy chicken. Chicken. Did you hear that? Whenever I pause to say I love you, he said, I'm a lip reader. I'll translate what Unc said. I love chicken. Yummy, yummy chicken. Hmm? All right. I will, Mike. Thank you. Well, you see that's the issue. It's like $12 a month, but then you have to buy the pay-per-view on top of that. So it ends up being $80 plus your $12 a month. It's way too expensive. That's why I don't get it, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong. It comes to a point where like I can afford it and obviously I would, but we just don't have that kind of money. To be a UFC fan is expensive. It's like over $1,200 a year if you buy all the pay-per-views and the ESPN Plus. It's insane. Yo, Mike, it worked. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Mike. It worked, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. What a fucking legend, dude. Yo, if I make somebody mod in the chat, somebody will take out the bots for me? Anybody up for the challenge? Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you, man. Legend. You're watching the full card now, Unc? Yes. I have the pay-per-view now. Thank you to Good supporter of the channel. Yes, me. Rashid, you're not getting mod. Me. You need mod. Make MMA Joey a mod. MMA Joey's never been in my stream. I nominate Rashid. Rashid doesn't even support the channel anymore. How can he be a mod? You been here since December? Robocop. Yo, Vignac, are you going to troll people if I make you mod? Anyone except Rashid or Loey? Why not me? What's good, Lorenzo? How I been? How you been, dude? I don't know. How have you been? You nominate my wife? My wife's doing her own thing, dude. She's not coming moderate the chat. I'll mod if you need a last resort. You won't? Can I be mod? You're OG and King. Rashid, you don't even come in the streams anymore, Rashid. You don't troll? No one is worthy. Don't give Vignac mod. Damn. He's Indian. Pantoja gonna size small KKF? Yeah. How you been? I've been pretty good, man. Thank you. Today's a good day. The wife came back home from vacation. Happy to see her lovely face again. Rashid will abuse mod. Can I be mod? Rashid being mod on Unk's channel will be the greatest achievement of Indian, brother. I've been here since you was dick riding Pereira. Okay. Dang, dude, you asked if somebody wants mod and the whole freaking chat goes crazy. I'm mod, but I'm too busy streaming UFC illegally and causing fighter pay issues. Yo, Elmos, add me on Discord, Elmos, and DM me. I want to see something, okay? Elmo's World, add me on Discord and DM me, okay? I love fighter pay issues. Will you cry if Oliveira gets killed by right overhand tonight? Yes. How's the cat doing? I forgot the name. Her name's Violet. Dog, why we got Anthony Smith on the panel? Because the UFC had to pay homage, bro. They gave him a whole retirement package, dude. And Anthony Smith also took a shoot on the back of the bus. Make me mod? No. Hey, yo, Unc, I'm a new wave. Unc OG, I've been here since the name change. I've never told you to. I want you to pin you down and get up inside. I'm 6'1" and a feminist. What the hell? Guys, I'm completely... Stop thinking about suicide. Love your family. Even if you don't live for them, life is sometimes beautiful. Mr. Jones, bro, hope you're doing well. Last night I had threesome with Elmo's World. Okay, calm down. Are you gonna stream the fight? Well, I can't put the fight on stream Reviax because it'll ban my stream. Dude, my mom has dementia, so I don't know how that works. Really? Well, I'm sorry about that, man. I hope your mom's doing okay. I don't know if you're being serious. You deserve. Rashid. Love, guess who's back begging for mod? Rashid. He said, ask your wife, I deserve mod. You will not take it away from me. Rashid's begging for mod. Rashid took a shoot on that back of the boost. He said, Unc, I'm OG. I deserve mod. Believe me. I don't know. I know. I don't know. He doesn't even support the streams anymore. Rashid never comes in the streams. And he just comes in and... Dude, I'm East Indian, but I identify as American. Okay. What, Ben? Say it? Yeah. Let's go. That finish was nasty. It was. Lukey, what's good, my man? Bunny, I will find your house if you don't mod. All right, calm down, buddy. Rashid, don't say stuff like that, bro. I'll ban you from the stream. Don't be a weirdo. That's like the way you don't get mod, is by threatening to come find my house. Dude, I asked for mod, and I'm just saying. Bad Bunny MMA is illegal. Who's currently watching the fight? Jack Hermansson versus Barack Obama. All right, we go. Gregory Rodrigues. That's how NASPro got banned? True. Bad Bunny MMA. Rashid only shows up during pay-per-views to ask for mod. That's true. We now know why Jack Hermansson was out, boys. He was, his shoulder was injured. He had shoulder surgery. See, I didn't even know that. No. They put, yours is definitely a German chocolate. I tasted mine. I tasted both. I didn't switch it. Mine was very bland, too. They were both bland. They didn't add a lot of flavor. Yours is a German. Mine was not chocolate at all. Yeah, they kind of butchered it today. I'm gonna be honest. We don't have like Hershey's. Um, hold on. Uh, close to an hour, like four. Very close, if not, unless you made a stop. Hang on, boys. I'm trying to figure out something. Give me a second. Why are you worried about your mom not getting home? You called her? You called her? No? She should share her location with you. Boom! Jack Hermansson is KO'd brutally out cold. Hang on, boys. I'm trying to fix something. Can't believe Obama just won his fight. That's crazy. How good is Cannoneer right now? Yeah. Hang on, guys. Give you three options. One, a little amount of chocolate, medium amount of chocolate, or a lot of chocolate. Medium. In between medium and high. That wasn't really good. All right, boys, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry. Is he dead? Yeah. He got destroyed. Unc, stop beating your wife. I would never. Can't believe Obama won his fight, dude. All right, boys. We are 4-2 on picks so far. 4-2. Bootleg Jose Aldo looking. How do you feel about Alma? We're not talking about that. Shortened Jice lifespan by almost 20 years. Yeah, that was insane. Bro, Unc, I'm not talking about politics. I'm talking about RoboCop and Jack. Oh. Bro, I thought you were talking politics. My apologies. Yeah, dude, that's insane. That's insane. Oh, he slapped him, bro. Oh, we actually check. Did it? Is this card you're available? I swear it's not serious. All right, bro. He was getting pieced up like Popeyes and slapped him like NyQuil. Let's go, dude. I didn't know Barack Obama fought in the UFC. Hey, man, the more you know. Shout out to Barack Obama, dude. Fire Herb Dean. Alexandre Pantoja. I'm not impressed by your performance, and I look forward to fighting you in the near future. Mackenzie Dern's a baddie? No, okay. They booed Bilal when the camera showed him in the crowd. Good. We should boo Bilal. Tyson Fury? What about him? Get a mirror? I'm not getting a mirror, bro. We ain't getting a mirror. Ilia Topuria. I said it before. Your GSP impression is dialed in. I'm not impressed by your performance, and I look forward to fighting you in the near future. Read Bad Bunny MMA. I want Herb Dean to ref my Taekwondo fight against ITP so I can get an extra hammer fist or knee at the end to KO him. Okay. All right. We're locked in, boys. We're locked in. Main card. I'm 4-2 on pick so far. I have a parlay tonight, boys. The parlay is a 5-leg. We're picking Payton Talbott, right? We're picking Beniel Dariush, right? We're picking Brennan Royval. We're picking Pantoja, and we're picking Ilia. If it hits on $10, I will win $160. Wish me luck. 3 a.m. still a while to go for Topuria, Charles. Yes, sir. You're going to be up all night. Good luck, my man. I'll be here to entertain, hopefully. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys for choosing me to hang out and watch. I appreciate it. Always. You guys are amazing. Happy to watch the fights with you guys. Thank you. Tracy won. I changed pants twice. Calm down, buddy. Just relax. You got Dariush? Yes, I got Dariush. Dariush only loses when he gets flatline out cold. Whenever he doesn't get flatline, he does very well. And Moicano doesn't have that kind of power, so I'm picking Dariush. Technically, Askren made an Masvidal tap on the mat after he threw that knee, so Askren submitted Jorge. All jokes aside, prayers for Ben Askren. I hope he can recover, man. It's just really sad what happened to him. I hope Ben Askren can recover. It's awful, bro. You're calm now, bro? Proud of you, Alec. My picks for the main card are exactly the same, except I have Moicano. Fair enough. Why do MMA fans not know how to gatekeep the stream insights? Like, that's why they buffer and get taken down? I don't know, Jason. I don't know. I don't know. What happened to Askren? WSF67. Ben Askren got staph infection at his gym, which turned into double pneumonia. And then the staph infection got into his blood, which caused sepsis, causing holes in his lungs. He now needs a lung transplant, and he's been unresponsive and in critical condition the last like 2.5 weeks. And now he's officially on the lung transplant list, and it's a very grim outlook for him. It's not a death sentence, but it's a very uphill battle for him. And the prognosis for someone who gets a lung transplant isn't great. So prayers for Ben Askren. I hope he pulls through for him and his family. And yeah, man, it's a sad situation. What's up, Narichin? Salam alaikum. What's up? What's up, Travis? Askren Masvidal was an early stoppage. They wanted him to die. Good grief. Yeah. We get spammed with these ads. Isn't the lung transplant risky? Yes, a lung transplant is always risky. It's very risky, but if that's the only way you have, then that's what you have to do. Because if you have holes in your lung, then your lungs are no longer capable of breathing properly, you know? Yeah, I know WSF is terrible, man. I hope he pulls through because he obviously has a wife and 3 kids, you know? He's only 40 years old. He's still relatively young. Gregory's hammer fist was super necessary. Yeah, that was insane. Big left hook KO for Gregory Rodrigues. Wait, did I go 3-3 on the prelims? I might be tweaking, boys. 18 viewers, 12 legs in the stream. Hold on. I might have went 3-3. 1-0, 2-0, 3-0. Dang, I went 3-3 on the prelims. Wait, no, I went 4-2. 4-2. I picked Rodrigues. Thought he died. Any kind of transplant is very risky because your immune system has a high chance of mistaking the new organ as an attacker and rejecting it. Yeah, McLovin, that's why you have to take anti-rejection medication. You have to take anti-rejection medication for the rest of your life, basically. The card's been fired? Yes. I need that Unk bingo card ASAP. What do you mean bingo card? Frozen? Boys, wish me luck on my parlay. We got this. I can buy my wife some nice things if we hit the parlay. I'm taking my wife to TJ Maxx. You heard, love? I said if the parlay hits, I'm taking my wife to TJ Maxx. We need this $160 parlay. I need that. Has the van fight happened yet? No, not even close. We're just getting on the main card now. The van fight's the second fight on the main card, I believe. It means nothing, but I don't do official picks, but I'm sweeping this card. Sick. If Ben Askren survives a lung transplant, he will have to take medication forever. Yes, he will. He'll have to take anti-rejection medication for his body to accept the lung. And even then, the prognosis isn't great. I don't turn into a gambler. No, I'm not a gambler. I do a $10 parlay each pay-per-view. That's not gambling. Technically it is, but like I'm not an avid gambler. I don't gamble on every card. And I don't gamble a lot of money. Betting favorites are 6-0 so far. Travis, it works for me, little bro. Streamies is down, damn. Damn, big Streamies is down in the big 25, dude. That's unfortunate. Unc is going to let his wife go on a shopping spree. TJ Maxx off the parlay is tremendous. I got to support it. There you go, dude. There you go. Dude, I hate those last unnecessary shot because of hers big ass can't reach in time. I know. It's unfortunate, man. Exactly, Frozen, bro. We got bills, man. We need this parlay, bro. We are going to hit this parlay, bro. You got this, man. Let's go. Nice Chell sunning on the desk. You mad fuel of a team. Bring me says down because people don't stop talking about every chat. Gatekeep that shit. Jason's pissed. Oh, they're giving predictions. We will make Payton Talbott lose. Damn. Is Joshua Van the only Myanmar fighter in history born in that country? How'd you like that super necessary shot by Robocop? Bro, that was brutal. That was brutal. Jack Hermansson. It's tough, man. If you're Jack Hermansson, you just took a year off. You got brutally KO'd. I appreciate all the live streams you do for us. Gilman, thank you for being a member for 6 months. You are my longest active member. That is actually crazy to see on the screen. 6-month member. Shout out to Gilman Malik. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Bad Bunny gatekeeps Riz. Okay. If Talbot loses again, is that him shut down? Yes. His hype train will be completely derailed, and he needs to go to 2-3 years Dagestan and forget. Is that you on this middle table, right? Yeah, that's me, bro. That's me. Hard is underrated. Only up from here. Payton Talbot has taken too many cream pies from Frank Ocean. He's going to slow out there. Yeah. I did put Payton Talbot on my parlay, boys. I need a prayer. Payton Talbot is the riskiest pick on my parlay, most likely. This is a shaky parlay. I ain't going to lie. I'm definitely living in Peaches and Creamville thinking this one's going to hit. But you know what? A man can dream. What's your opinion on the super necessary shot by RoboCop? It was brutal. I wish Herb Dean would have got there in time. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like men who paint their toes, so Lima by round 2 sub, yeah. Is there a way to watch it free with a first-time subscription somewhere? Sorry for asking. A lot of people probably ask. You're good, Steve. I don't believe so, Steve. Being at the pay-per-view is $80 US. They're definitely not going to let you watch for free, bro. You have to buy the pay-per-view. UFC is very greedy, unfortunately, and ESPN is as well. The greatest UFC event ever begins in 3 minutes. Talbot gets a decision in a competitive fight. Yeah, I got Talbot by decision in my parlay. Well, I'm not in pick ways of method of victory. I just pick the winners. Wish me luck, boys. Unc, it's okay if you lose this parlay. You can get next time. Let's see, man. You got there and grappled him and said stop by RoboCop shot. Yeah. Okay, thanks. No problem, bro. No problem. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by, Steve Urkel. If Islam's going to MSG, I might have to go to that pay-per-view. Let's go, Stewie. Yo, Frozen, I need you to KO the bots out of the chat, bro. Please. I got that one, but KO the bots out of the chat for me. Greatest of the year, at least. You show the fight? No. Mika Lem, I can't show the fight. YouTube and the UFC will ban my stream if I show the fight. You can't show the fight, man. I wonder who's sending these bots. Whoever's taking a shit on the back of the bus. I don't know. Unk, what's better, a 50-44 or first minute KO? Probably a 50-44, but I don't know. That's exactly right, Dodo. It depends if the 50-44 is a snooze fest or not. Why'd you call Frozen like Elsa Stewie? I didn't mean to. If anyone wants the card for free, search up Release Sky. Okay. Okay. Hey, yo, Unc, how did you convince a lovely little thing like Auntie to give you a gruff working stiff like you a shot? Did you sing to her? Bro, I just rizzed her up with bad pickup lines, bro. That's how you do it. And we rode her in. Thank you, Frozen. Appreciate that. Rodrigues could be champ if he did cardio. I know. Imagine Gregory Rodrigues with like Drick as his cardio. He'd be a force to be reckoned with, man. He'd be a force to be reckoned with. Something like Volk Max 3. Yep. UFC 317. Let's go. Payton Talbott will win. I got Payton Talbott on my parlay, boys. Hang with Dustin Poirier. You think it what I'm thinking? True, Narichin, it was. Wasn't it? Didn't Valentina like outstrike her like 196-3 or something insane? Crazy. Did a couple bets on this card this time with my own money, not my dad's money, because you guys know how it went last time. Yeah, what's your bets? Cardio cannot add at this point to anyone's career. What do you mean? Yeah. I'm working 7 to 3 in the morning, but now they're asking me to do 11 to 7 in the night. Should I work for 16 hours straight? You're working 7 to 3, but now they're asking me to do 11 to 7. 16 hours? Well, hold on. Why don't you just take the 11 to 7 so you don't have to wake up early? Did Payton start? Not yet. What's good, Juiceman? What's good, Juiceman? Haven't seen you in a minute, brother. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to Juiceman from California. Good guy, good long support of the stream. Appreciate you, man, always. Marab Fighter of the Year? So far, yes, he is. Ilia gonna knock him out? Yeah, I think so, Steve. I think Ilia will get the KO. Listen, dude, I think Ilia gets the KO, man. I really do. Chael's delusional. Why does that mushroom duck get the next shot? Ilia's already said he's not going to call out Patty if he wins. He said Patty needs one more to fight Gaethje, so we'll see. I don't think Ilia's going to call out anybody. If he does call somebody out, it would probably be Islam. I don't think... Ilia's typically very respectful after his fights. He doesn't, like, talk smack and, like, get delusional, you know? He's very respectful. Oh, Arturo's out, and new Charles Oliveira claims the title. Get him out. Doing better. Been a little juice, so that's my medicine. I got you, bro. I got you. All right, we got to switch to the main card. Okay, my pick's Talbott, whatever his name is. Coyote in the second round. All right, we go. The main card is on, boys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Boys, before the main card starts, I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Thank you, Frozen. Appreciate you. Anything while I'm up, sweet cheeks? What? My beard up to shave. I need to trim it like twice a week. Yeah, I was like, hey guys, my beautiful wife on here at home. Over there looking all cute. Get a cup. No, I won't be mad, but I might drink it myself if you don't. However, I will say, probably gonna start getting you smalls. Okay. All right, boys, we're back. We're back. What's up? Who pissed off Unk this time? Nobody. What's up? UFC 317 is live. I'll be in and out streaming on my phone. All right, bro. All right, you're good. Because I was out of my chair. I always just say some random stuff. What you need? Speak now, forever hold your peace. Why? Okay. My last chat, they're my picks. All right, bro. Travis says Van, round 3 knockout win. Pantoja. Bro said Panazia. Round 5 decision, Money Man, Moicano, submission. Bro, you think Moicano is going to submit Dariush? Are you out of your mind? Beniel Dariush has some of the best anti-jiu-jitsu in the entire lightweight division. There's no way in heck Moicano is submitting him. Just interested, where do you have Volk on your GOAT list? WSF 67, I have Volk at number 4. Volk at number 4. I have GSP, John Jones at 1, GSP at 2, and this is excluding steroids because nobody seems to count it. John Jones at 1, GSP at 2, Islam at 3, Volk at 4. Oh, Talbot's down. He's taking back shots. Frank Ocean jumped in the octagon. What the hell? Yo, Frozen, you're funny as hell, dude. What the heck, dude? You took guys, you don't have that boost. Read my chat. Oh, Talbot gets slept with a hook. He's sleeping. He's out cold. That's crazy. Are you old enough to be called Unk? I'm 30 years old, Panchulio. What do you think? What do you think? Do I claim it? Yes, I'm 30. On the dot, buddy. You got it. Roy's just like taking a gun to a knife fight. Yeah. True. I vote yes. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad I can live up to my own name. Thank you. And they're doing Beniel Dariush dirty. I respect that. I've been seeing people have Volk 3 or 4, but having Islam lower, which I don't understand. Yeah, it's close. It's very close. I think the losses for Volk do matter. He has 2 losses against Islam and 1 versus Topuria. And Islam's on the win streak, you know? It's close, though. What's up, Bosnian? Good to see you. I will say this, AC. If Volkanovski was to fight again, let's say Mavzor gets past Pico, which I think he will, and Volkanovski fights him next before Islam fights JDM. So let's say that Volk beats Mavzar before Islam fights JDM. I would have Volk above Islam at that point because I think that beating an undefeated guy like Mavzar when you're arguably past your prime at 37 years old would be insanely impressive. What's a good Panda Star? What's up? That's the best suit John Anik's ever worn. It might be, dude. John Anik looking real flashy tonight. He's looking like the man. Damn, my stream already has 1,000 views in an hour and 12 minutes. That's actually insane. People really looking for the UFC streams. What's good? If you're new to the stream, boys, and you enjoy hearing me yaps, consider subscribing. I stream most nights, and yeah, we're gonna be streaming the card. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Clean suit for Anik. Yep. Yes, sir. Pray that Beniel Dariush doesn't get chinned. I don't think Moicano would chin him. Moicano's not a one-shot knockout artist, so we'll see. We'll see. Dude, why are none of my streams working? Yeah, who's fighting today? Shut up, IS-15. You're a troll. Like the stream, don't just watch. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I kind of agree. Mobzar would be a great win. Yeah, especially if you look into the fact of the age of Volk. And yeah. Jag får en Maltese hela tiden, yeah? Jag mad at a rat. Yeah, little rat. Ja, booms. All right. Card's about to start. Payton Talbott versus Felipe Lima. I went 4-2 in the prelims, boys. We're looking to sweep the main card for a parlay. It's been over 4 months I started watching you. Remember, I started watching you in your 313 watch party? Yeah, I do remember. Shout out to Travis. Thank you for supporting the channel. We love Bunny MMA. What's up, Boulder Shoulder? Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome to the main card, brother. Hope you're doing well. Volk cannot beat Mobzar, neither can Pico. That guy's good. Yeah. I think Volk can beat him because Mobzar is not really a power puncher, and Volk's a really hard guy to take and hold down. So I think the fight would go by Volk outstriking Mobzar on the feet to a decision, but it's tough because Volk's getting older, so we don't know how he would hold up. You know? Kayla Harrison's the only American champion right now. What went wrong? Joe Rogan's giving off vibes like he likes Ilia for more than just the way he fights. Yeah, bro, they're the same height. Joe Rogan likes the sharp men, dude. That's funny. Oh, Joe Rogan. I wonder if Joe Rogan's worried about what the Liver King was doing. He got arrested for threatening Joe Rogan. All favorites won in the prelims. Let's go. All favorites in the main card, and I win $85. Nice. Ponchulio, I bet $10, and I'm going for 160 if I win. Vulcan beat Mobzar at 40 stylistically. Oh, Steve Austin has entered the octagon. Vulcan beat Mobzar at 40 stylistically? No, I don't think so, Jad. Volk would significantly slow down by then. Volk's a guy who relies heavily on speed, and even Volk from 34 to 36, you can see a heavy decrease in his speed. He looks noticeably slower. I just can't imagine in 3.5 years from now, he'll be faster, you know? I think his speed is a big part of his game, and by 40, his speed would have diminished a good bit. People forget, man, Money MMA was prime because Unk's boxing was faster. Okay. Whatever that means. Shoot, I'd rather just win so you can get a new chair. Thank you, bro. We'll see. Hey, if me or you win, bro, I'll be happy for either one of us. Appreciate you, though. 33 viewers. How are you guys doing? UFC 317 main card is about to start. Felipe Lima versus Payton Talbott. I'm picking Talbott. I have a 5-leg parlay. Wish me luck, boys. Chuck Liddell, Kamaru Usman at the fights. Some legends in the building. Who else we got? Oh, I saw. But here we go. Payton Talbott versus Felipe Lima. About to start right now. We're not about to walk out in a second. Let's go. Who do you think is the most similar chance for me, Volk and Ankh? Yeah, Volk and Ankh. Drickus and Pantoja. Nah, I don't know. Yeah, that's only two. Felipe Lima took a shoot on that boost. True. Payton Talbott. I wonder what the odds would have been if Payton Talbott would have smoked Hany Barcelos. Like, what were the odds would have been? Iceman looking as coked out as ever. Listen, dude. Let that man live. Send Unk premium donuts because we need Miss Auntie MMA to get her TJ Maxx shopping because that parlay not hitting Charles Du Bronx. Yo, thank you, Frozen. Thank you. My parlay is in 10 fights. That's why it's only $1 for 85 instead of 10 for 160. That's the way I bet. Gambling's bad. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. How long I'm lasting in round 3 versus Wei Lee? Like 2 minutes. She'll probably get me out of there, dude, and keep it a buck. Negative 2,000. Dang. Imagine, dude. Here's a fun fact, guys. If you didn't watch my facts video, Felipe Lima lost his first fight, and now he's on a 14-fight win streak. Payton Talbott won his first 9 fights, and now he's on a 1-fight losing streak. So they're kind of opposite. Payton Talbott's coming off his first loss. Felipe Lima's on a 14-fight win streak. He's only lost his first fight. Interesting stuff. Here we go. Felipe Lima walking to the octagon right now. Dang, he's one of 10 active Brazilian UFC bantamweights. Bantamweight division full of Brazilians. Here we go. Thanks for being real. I know people have 0 fighting experience who think they would beat up a women's fighter. It's obscene. Yeah, people are delusional. Felipe Lima's in great shape. He looks shredded. I'm still going with Talbott, but we'll see. We don't know how Talbott's going to look. How's his confidence after that Barcelos fight? This guy looks 13. How is he allowed in the octagon? I think he's 27. The fact that Payton is Frank's man is cinema. Yeah. Talbot's tattoos are stupid. Same people who hate Glaze Volk, I think they're the same fighters in different weight classes. Yeah, a little bit. I could see what you're saying. But, Jad, I think Volk is a lot more dominant in his performances, typically. So that's why people are not a fan of Ankalaev, because his fights are typically kind of close. You know? Like, even his fight against Rockage, it wasn't a complete shutout or domination. His fight versus Pereira, very close. Ankalaev has a lot of close fights. A draw with Jan Blachowicz, you know? It's probably why. Volk's typically more dominant, and people like dominant performances. I would wash Kayla Harrison like dishes on come build different. All right, bro. I'd love to see that. Wash her like bro's going to eat the booty like groceries. Insane work. The people that slap themselves before the fight are 114-0. Lima by KO or sub. Is that a real stat? There's no way. Yeah, Volk does not fight Pereira. Okay. Gamrot versus BSD seemingly happening at UFC Paris. I'm picking Gamrot. BSD looked like he was fighting underwater against Cal Prepelec. Payton Talbott. When does the main fight start? Main card is on now. Payton Talbott is walking out. Bruce Buffer is about to announce him in about 2 minutes. Payton Talbott's like with the cut man right now. Taking off his shirt and whatnot. Gamrot will look like Prime Anderson Silva on the feet versus BSD. I believe that's a real stat. Nah, BJ Penn slaps his face every fight, and he definitely wasn't an undefeated. So, I don't know about that. Now you have to fact check me. The stream's so behind. Ilia by submission? I mean, it's possible, but I doubt it. More likely to be knockout. That'd be a good pool if you're a betting man, though. All right, we go. Frank Ocean's poster boy. I just realized that Payton Talbott has a black dot on his stomach and on his back. I didn't realize. True, I made that shit up real quick. Yeah. Sub triggering. People forget, man, Ilia was a grappler before he learned how to box. Almost all of his early wins by sub. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you ignore BJ Penn's 16 losses, okay. Damn, AC. That's unfortunate, brother. I'm here buzzing. Ilia's ego is high. We will hit him clean and submit him. All right, here we go. Payton Talbott, Felipe Lima is about to get announced right now. Good card so far. Yes, sir. Good card. Appreciate you guys being in the streams. Hope you guys are having a good night. All right, Bruce Buffer's kicking off things. Go. Payton Talbott looks in good shape as well. Oh, I see, Pancholio. I see. Here we go. Felipe Lima fights out of Sweden, but he's Brazilian. I didn't know that. What if he trains with Jack Hermansson? If not, that it's dumb. It's a sick tat. Fair enough, yeah. Lima wins. Well, Payton Talbott's on my parlay, so wish me luck. He is on a 14-5 win streak, Lima, though, so I'm worried. Felipe Jungle Boy Lima. Cutting weight is illegal? No, it's not. They call it sanctioned cheating, brother. Here we go, Payton Talbott being announced. Does Payton Talbott have a nickname? Let me see. No, he doesn't. Make UFC great again? Mufa? Mufa. That's funny. Hey, we need to send that. We need to make hats and send them to Dana. Dana, wear this hat. We need to make the UFC great again. And stop worrying about boxing and power slap, you bald nerd. All right, we go, boys. Lima versus Payton Talbott. Round 1. Talbott is part of my parlay. Let's go. Come on, Talbott. That first round KO, brother. All right, here we go. Robo was 205 tonight, 185. Yep, because he cuts a ton of weight, but everybody's allowed to do it, so it's not illegal. All right, Talbott versus Lima. Lima's already swinging big hands. Leg kick from Lima. Frozen, ban the bot in chat, please. Leg kick from Lima. Lima throws a knee, left hand. Hey, Talbott pressuring forward. Payton Talbott gets hit with a right hand clean. Felipe Lima connects. Lima connects again. Lima's getting some good shots. Lima got 2 clean shots on Talbott. Talbott's pressuring, though. All right. Lima's swinging for the fences. He's looking for a KO. Payton Talbott throws a leg kick, pressuring forward. Lima definitely has landed the better shot so far. They clinch up. 3 minutes 40, 3 minutes 39, 3 minutes 38. Payton Talbott's pressed up against the fence. Lima looking to initiate some grappling. Your stream is up 10 seconds. Lima trying to bring the fight to the mat. Payton Talbott's holding up so far. Payton Talbott is now leading the dance in the clinch. Lima looks decent. Yeah. All right, they break. Back to the center of the octagon. No, it doesn't, Jad. Spinning kick by Lima partially lands. Takes down Payton Talbott. Lima gets a takedown. Payton Talbott gets right back up, though. Wait. Payton Talbott's holding up. Talbot staying up. Lima's trying really hard for a takedown. Talbot Granby rolls. Talbot's looking to already have an improved ground game, which is great. Good stuff. Payton Talbott's on top. Talbot showing improvements in his ground game. Granby rolls to get out of a bad situation. Lima's on the ground now. Payton Talbott's on top. Landing some ground and pound. Payton Talbott's in a good position. He's on the back of Felipe Lima. Close round so far, but I think Talbot might be slightly up. But Lima landed some hard shots. We got 2 minutes left in the first round. Payton Talbott. Lima's going for a leg lock, but Payton Talbott gets out. Payton Talbott's in full guard. Elbows. Payton Talbott's landed some nasty elbows. All right, Lima's back to his feet. They're back to their feet. So Payton Talbott shows great defense in the grappling, looking to be upgraded in the area. They're back to the feet. Good stuff by Payton Talbott. He looks to be improving his grappling. Granby rolling, good scrambles, decent takedown defense. All right, Payton Talbott's trying to go for a takedown, and now Felipe Lima ends up on top. So Felipe Lima is on top now. Will they go back of the head? Yeah. Payton Talbott makes a mistake. Yeah, he's now on his back. But let's see if he can get back up. Lima's looking to hold Talbot down the rest of the round and land some nagging shots. Payton Talbot attempting to get up. Payton Talbot's moving, trying to get up. Payton Talbot gives up his back. There's a back and forth fight so far. It's close. Payton Talbot needs to make his way back to his feet, though. All right, Payton Talbot's up. Payton Talbot gets up. Good get-ups. Very close first round. Very close. It could go either way. You probably give it to Lima due to the big shots he landed, but let's see. 20 seconds left. 15 seconds left. All right, 10 seconds. Very close. I don't know who to score this first round to. Maybe you give it to Lima due to the big shots he landed at the beginning of the round. Good first round. Good first round. Back and forth. Have there been any entertaining fights? Yeah, dude, they have. They have. Who won the first? I don't know, dude. It was very close. I'll say Lima, but it was very close. But Lima landed some hard shots at the beginning of the round. I don't know though. Payton Talbot got up. Payton Talbot, I don't know. It's very close. His coaches are telling me he's winning the first round, Felipe Lima. I don't like whenever coaches tell their fighter they won a round. I don't like that because it could make them fight in different ways. Lima got it. Yeah, it was very close. Back and forth round. I think the judges are going to be all over the place. Payton Talbot showed upgraded grappling in this first round, which is good. A good sign. Pretty competitive. Yeah, Mike, very competitive. Round number 2. Here we go. Round 2. All right, here we go. Payton Talbot pressuring forward for second round. Felipe Lima swinging big hooks. Payton Talbot stalking him down. 440, 439, 438, 437. Good 1-2 from Payton Talbot. Ooh. All right, Lima rocks Payton Talbot with a 1-2. Hits him really hard, cracks him. Payton Talbot's okay. All right. Lima shoots a takedown. Payton Talbot sprawls easily. Lima's looking to get another takedown. Payton Talbot's balance is great. Payton Talbot ends up on top. Lima's trying really hard to get the fight to the ground, which is crazy because he's rocking Talbot. Lima on bottom now. Lima good 1-2, yeah. But now Payton Talbot is on top. I think Lima made a mistake trying so hard to go for the wrestling. He was doing good on the feet. He was cracking Payton Talbot. Now Payton Talbot's on top. Payton Talbot looking to land some ground and pound. They both need to show some cardio, being very fast-paced. Yes. All right, we go. They're back up to the feet. Let's see what happens. Lima's cracking Talbot on the feet. Spinning back fist for Lima. Boy, Payton Talbot eats it. Leg kick by Talbot. Talbot's doing well, but Lima's landing the harder shots. That's what this fight's been about. Lima landing the harder shots, but Talbot is still holding his own. Lima with the body shot. Another takedown from Lima. Payton Talbot ends up on top again. Payton Talbot's grappling looks heavily improved. You got to respect that he's improved this much in the challenge in the fight from January. His grappling looks much improved. Hey, Talbott looking really good in the grappling. Payton Talbott looking to advance. Nice right hand or right ground and pound for Payton Talbott. Elbow from Payton Talbott. Payton Talbott looking to land ground and pound. He's gonna let Lima up back to his feet. 2 minutes left in round 2. 155, 154, 153. Nice from Talbott. Yeah. Frozen, get the bot out of chat. Payton Talbott pressing forward. Payton Talbott spinning back fist from Lima with decent defense by Payton. Spinning body kick from Payton. Moving forward. Another spinning body kick. Spinning back kick. 2 spinning back kicks to the body by Payton. Good work. That's how you tire a man down. Kick him in the body. Thank you, Frozen. Make me mod since he won't. He did it, bro. Calm down. They're calling for a 1-2 down the pipe. Payton Talbot stalking Felipe Lima. Felipe Lima might be slowing down a little bit. I can't tell, though. What do you guys think? Good right hand from Payton. He goes for an uppercut. He misses. And now Felipe Lima clinches or pushes Payton Talbot up against the fence. Damn, Frozen. Talbot's out. Nah, he's not out. He's not out. Lima gets on Talbot's back. 30 seconds left in the second round. Talbot's trying to shake Lima off the top. He gets it off. Talbot in north-south position on Lima. Now into side control. 15 seconds left in the round. Should the winner face Mauricio Rufy? That's a whole different division, bro. You're tweaking. All right, I do think Talbot won the second round. Mount for Payton Talbot. All right, I think it might be 19-19. I think Talbot's going to take over in the third round. Felipe Lima's not looking as fast as he did in round 1. He's not gassed, but I think Talbot looks fresher. All right, so Lima's coaches are telling him 1-1. Close round, but I thought not. Talbot won that round. There we go. I guess I'm out of focus, too sleepy. I'm Lima addicted to the smell of Talbot's nuts. Okay. One way to put it, man. All right, Payton Talbot needs to win this round to keep my parlay alive, boys. I need my parlay. I'm addicted to the smell. Oh, Lima. I already read that. Here we go. Lima got caught in the hype. He's not calm. He's not being smart. Yeah, maybe a bit. Maybe. Strength difference is huge. Talbot put on some muscle mass for this fight. Round 3. I think Talbot's a fresher fighter. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Round 3. All right, we go. 2-0 Talbot. Lima's saying he's feeling Payton Talbot's power. Payton Talbot does have good power. Lima pressing forward. Body kick. Leg kick from Lima. Talbot's doing this for the glory of Frank Ocean. Okay. All right. Yeah, Talbot's coaches are calling for a finish. But he's doing well. Spinning back fist by Lima, but he got blocked. Good right hand from Lima. Payton Talbot's showing a good chin. If he does good on the fight, Ocean's going to buy him Jurassic Park a Lego set. That's crazy. More of a striking battle in round 3. Payton Talbot stalking. Lima going for a knockout. Yeah. Talbott's walking him down. Lima going for a takedown. Lima trying to initiate the wrestling, but Talbot's takedown defense is holding up very well. Very well. Talbott balancing. He's on one leg. Talbott stays up on his feet. He shoots another takedown. All right, he gets Talbott down this time. Lima gets a takedown. Talbott trying to work his way back to his feet, but Lima gets a takedown. Not much happening right now. Talbott trying to get to his feet. Talbott looks up at the clock. Lima's playing like my buddy on UFC 5, spinning back fist. Yeah. Talbott gets back up to his feet. Lima trying to get him back to the ground. Payton Talbot staying upright on his feet. All right, they break. Here we go. Back to the striking. Back to the striking. Frozen, get the bots out of here. Payton Talbot is, thank you, Frozen. Payton Talbot pressing forward. Yeah, I agree. I think Lima's winning this round so far. Payton Talbot lands a good combination on Lima. I think Lima's going to shoot again soon. 155, 154, 153. Payton Talbot stalking Felipe Lima. Pressuring him heavy. Oh, a spinning kick from Payton Talbot lands pretty decently. Not flush, but it lands decently. Wrap the heel around the ear of Lima. Good. Felipe Lima falls down. Payton Talbot could potentially lock up the neck here. He's transitions to the back, though. Transitions. Payton Talbot is on top now. Payton's looking good in this round. We might be looking at a 29-28 Payton Talbot right here if he stays on top. Payton Talbot got a mount. Payton Talbot smiling. He got a mount. Oh, wait. Payton Talbot looking to get back to his feet. They're in a very weird position. Felipe Lima has like a backwards body triangle. Nice kick. Yeah. Talbot hitting body shots. Talbot won this round. I think Payton Talbot 29-28, boys. Payton Talbot 29-28 is looking like. Big shots by Payton Talbot. Talbot looking to finish his fights. Unk your bets alive. Talbot got this surely. Yeah, 29-28. Payton Talbot defeats Felipe Lima. Let's go. 29-28. Clear as day. I picked Talbot. Yes! The parlay's alive, boy. Unk pays me in bagel bites to be mod. You boys could never. I took a shoot on the back of the bus. Talbot wins round 2 and 3. Round 1 was up in the air. I think Talbot wins this fight. Let's go. Payton Talbot's grappling looked insanely improved if you consider how he looked against Tony Barcelos 5 months ago. Really good. Yeah, there's no way, Mike. Talbot clearly won the last 2 rounds. The round 1 was up in the air. You better buy that chair. Listen, Panchulio, bro. How about you PayPal me the money? I'll go buy a chair tomorrow. How about that, buddy? Because I have to wait for this YouTube money all the way in July, bro. I don't get it today. It's unfortunate. Damn, Lima got a face full. Yeah. That was a good fight. I think Payton Talbot edged it, though. Why did my stream freeze, dude? Come on. We're good. This is all your fault, huh? How's it my fault, bro? Joe Rogan's about to glaze Payton Talbot's grappling so hard in this interview. Payton Talbott don't have a line on his face. Lima edged it. Now you're tweaking. Payton drowned him. Knows how to swim because he dives in the ocean. Now, Lima lost, bro. He lost the last 2 rounds, clearly. Great fight. Lima had a good showing, but Talbot's really improved. Yeah. Payton Talbot wins 29-28, 30-27 on one card. Watch. Watch. Calling it right now. One's going to be at 30-27. Oh, 29-28. Parlay's alive, boy. Felipe Lima loses his first fight in a long time. He was on a 14-fight streak. Good fight, though. Good fight. No shame in Lima losing. He'll come back. Good fight. Joe Rogan. If Lima did constantly try to sniff Talbot's nuts or show Talbot his ass and strike, he might have won. Yeah. Yeah. I said Talbot drowned him because he dived in the ocean. Frank Ocean. Unk is... No, I know what you meant, Frozen. I know what you meant. Yeah. Now we have to listen to Rogan Cuckold Fantasy. Okay. Ilia Charles is going to be in 2 hours, probably. Yeah, about, Steve. An hour and 45, I'd say, Steve. This is fully AI. Lima got robbed. Okay. Who said AI? Payton Talbot looked good. Great main card opener. Yeah, dude, that was a banger, Mike. It's a banger. It's a good fight. Joe Rogan's saying who he wants to fight next. He calls out Adrian Giannis. Good call out. I got stream use on my phone. I can't watch with you, but have a good stream. Thank you. Your kid's my fan. I appreciate it, man. Payton Talbot calls out Adrian Giannis. Good call out. Good call out. Good call out. Good call out. Jamar Gibbs. W. Talbot, yep. My parlay's alive, boys. 4 more fights. I had the first one right, hello. Mark Coleman. I don't know. Your kid's my van. I don't know, bro. Marab's at the fights. Here we go. Beniel Dariush. What's the eat on? We got pizza, boys. Pizza. Here we go. 6-1. I'm 5-2, Alma. When's the fight start? Moicano versus Dariush is next. Why would they do a Calvin Kattar promotion of him choking out a guy? Calvin Kattar has no submission. What is this? Yeah, I did see that, Ponchilio. That's hilarious. Barcelo's definitely making a title run, yeah. Come on, WSF, bro. You got this. I have faith, man. Easy money bet on Moicano by 1K. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly, Alma. This is the fight I'm least hyped on for the card. Really? I like this fight. I know Elmo's. Either that or he improved a lot. Dariush looks old. To be fair, Dariush always look old because he has gray hair, you know? I mean, him and Moicano are the same age. They're both born May of 1989. They're both 36. Let's go, Frozen. He's 36. Yeah. Your kid's my Vim. The winner of this, um, Dan Hooker. Moicano dyes his hair. Moicano, when you give him a title eliminator, he's old. Cash him. You betting on him ever again? What's up, Jin? What's wrong? Scrimpo, stop hanging out with Frank Ocean and train your wrestling. Look like you did. Plastic surgery on his nose? Really? Frozen, 4 of 6. 4 of 6. True, Narichan. Why is everyone so old at lightweight? I don't know. Like half the top 15 are 35 or older. Let me tell you guys. Gaethje's 36, 1. Charles is 35, 2. Poirier's 36, 3. Dan Hooker's 35, 4. Beniel Dariush is 36, 5. Moicano's 36, 6. Chandler's 39, 7. Crazy. I know, right? That's what I was thinking, Elmos, but it's a good step up for him. Thank you, WSF. We're going to see, bro. Yo, Frozen, that's delicious, bro. Good choice. Lightweight frame, best for longevity. True, Mike, true. I know. Do you think Beniel Dariush and Moicano should retire if one of them loses? Not necessarily if they still want to fight. They're not completely washed, you know. Maybe the Beniel Dariush if he gets KO'd by Moicano, yeah. We'll see. And they can retire, true. Moicano has the worst hairline in all of MMA. Look up Marab Deshaun before his hair transplant. Marab, he had an atrocious hairline. Same thing with Damon Jackson. Look up him too. Horrible hairlines. KKF, yeah. All right, boys, the parlay is alive. Don't tread on me. Most wins, third most wins in lightweight history with 16. Eighth most top position in lightweight history. Minute at 1 hour. 5 wins by knockout, 8 by submission. Really annoys me seeing empty seats for the main event if I've got a ticket. I'm ever watching every fight. I know. Kind of crazy. Oh my God, you're right. Marab got saved. Dude, it was so bad, Deshaun. My server officially has more than yours. Unk fell off. Yeah, my server's been dead for a while, AMR. No secret. Frozen KO'd AMR in the chat. Oh, man. That's hilarious. Deshaun is the only Chandler fan. Only Chandler. Snooze fight incoming. Is it going to be a snooze, man? Show me the money. You like that, bro? That was funny. Don't time him out for 5 minutes, though. Just give him like a minute or 10 seconds. Yeah, Deshaun is my online name, not my government. Send him a timeout. All right, we go. Moicano. Dude, this is such a mirror matchup. Both born in May of 1989. Both have a 72-inch reach. Both have 6 UFC losses. Crazy. 1 inch in height apart. Grandpa is in the UFC. Yep. Renato. Moicano. Am I stupid to... Does Beniel look like a middleweight? No, he's like a middleweight. Canton make him hold the first round. I think that's stupid-ass comment. Yeah. Dog, I'm a Chandler fan. He puts on bangers and entertaining. Yeah, but at some point, can he win a fight? People forget, man, that there's more people in Unk stream when it's just normal, but when a fight night pay-per-view stream, everyone goes to Guru, but I still go to Unk since Guru won't read my chat. Well, I appreciate you being here, Alma. Thank you for supporting the stream, brother. Stream dream. We're looking to make a living off of YouTube and enjoy it while doing it. That's the dream, boys, and I appreciate you all. Thank you. You guys are amazing. There we go. Mark Smith. Come on, Beniel Dariush for my parlay. Keep it alive, brother. Keep it alive. Here we go. Benny Dariush returns after a 1.5 year layoff to face Renato Moicano. Round 1. Let's see what we got. Moicano opens up with a left kick. Moicano definitely the more powerful fighter, but we'll see. But, I mean, Dariush definitely the more powerful fighter. Moicano is not the more powerful. Dariush the more powerful fighter. Beniel ain't winning, buddy. Hopefully he does. He's in my parlay. Moicano pressuring. Let's see. Moicano gets a good counter on Beniel, left hand. Beniel, they're kind of just playing the range game, trying to find each other's range. Both playing the hand tapping game. Beniel throwing a lot of kicks. Must be his game plan. Go to the kicks. This could go either way, yeah. Yeah, this doesn't look like lightweight at all. Yeah, these guys are massive. Welterweight. Moicano presses forwards, close the distance, and lands a right hand. Moicano. I'll name one fighter that can earn a Michael Chandler a win. But yeah, Benoit St. Denis, low key. Michael Chandler could beat BSD. Dariush just look big, man. He does. He looks thick. Benil Dariush throwing a lot of kicks. He's very kick heavy. Oh, Benil Dariush wild. Chandler both beats both of these guys. Ooh. Benil Dariush drops Moicano with a low kick. But Moicano spins, he gets back up. Close fight so far. Another. Oh, Benil falls down. Gets back up. He just slips. Okay, we're good. Dariush has some swelling. No? What happened? Clinch up. All right. Clinching up against the fence. There we go. They break. Back to the striking. I get nervous every time Beniel strikes because I know he can be KO'd because of his chin. All right. Moicano misses a kick. Good fight so far. Good fight. Close. Body kick from Beniel. Thanks for the free link. Bro got swatted out of the chat. Thank you, Frozen. All right. Moicano's stalking Beniel, but Beniel seems to be making it harder for him. Nice rage bait. Okay. Good kick for Beniel. Body kick from Beniel. Beniel is very kick heavy tonight. Surprising. Oh, he dropped him bad. Nah, he didn't. Did he? Maybe he did. Nah, he didn't drop him. Dariush looks good so far. He slapped him. Ooh, Moicano clips him on the chin. Beniel's head movement looking pretty good. Moicano drops Beniel. Moicano drops Beniel. Moicano gets on his back. Benil Dariush scrambling. Moicano trying to land some ground and pound. This definitely wins. You tap the strikes? Nah. This definitely wins Moicano the round. Can you guess who will get the bonus? I don't know. Moicano looking for a finish. Benil's hurt. Moicano looking for a finish. Good first round. Yes, Dariush is part of my parlay. All right, Moicano won the first round. How ahead are you? Seems like 5 to 10 seconds, Frozen. 45 seconds? Let me see if I can fast forward at all. Let me refresh. Bro, my ESPN is so slow. Yeah. Your parlay's cooked? Maybe. Yeah. All right, that's a 10-9 for Moicano. Benil Dariush is down. Benil hits him with a big left hook right away. Moicano look at Beniel gets on top. Moicano try to get a takedown. Back to the feet. I'm 4 slices in. 5 slices in now. This is the 5th one. Beniel's looking for a takedown. Oh, he's on his back. Beniel Dariush is on Moicano's back. Oh, Moicano gets out of it. Beniel looking for a takedown. Gets on his back again. Rookie numbers. I only have 6 slices. The large pizza frozen with 6 slices. Bro, chill. Frozen. Don't make me nervous. I don't get how you're so far ahead, Frozen. Weird. I have my ESPN on max, like as far as it can go forward, you know? Nah, it's a large, bro. You just cut the slices really big. It came as 6. It's a large pizza, but it only gave me 6 slices. The slices are huge, though. Come on, Beniel, keep the parlay alive. You got that premium link? I don't have any links, Ricky. I got that pay-per-view, bro. Thanks to a lovely, good guy in the stream. Benny making the fight boring? Listen, dude. The guy hasn't had a win in a long time. You got to have... Beniel looking for an arm triangle. Beniel maybe looking for an arm triangle. No. Moicano losing bad? Yeah. Moicano looks tired. He might be tired. The only way I can watch prelims is early prelims because of Disney Plus. Damn. Beniel might be wearing on Moicano in the 2nd round. Just good. Showing, I have to lower your volume. Your stream is way up ahead. All good, man. All good. I understand. Topuria is wrapping his hands in the back. Beniel Dariush is dominating this round. Why I gotta make it boring? It's annoying. Because he got dropped, bro. He got dropped. Moicano might come out tired in the 3rd round. Beniel should go for an arm triangle. Beniel should go for an arm triangle. Grandpa's winning. Yeah, dude, I told you guys. Beniel needs to keep my parlay alive, dude. Beniel's going to get... Beniel Dariush wins the next round. He wins by decision. Doing that to Moicano is crazy. Yeah, dude. Beniel's grappling is no joke, dude. It's no joke. You don't see Beniel get out grappled in the UFC. My stream is lagging, dude. Anybody else's stream is lagging? The audio is not synced with the video. What is this, dude? $1 billion company, by the way. All right, it's 1-1, but it ain't winning, buddy. Easy 1K. Damn, bro. You know, it ruined my hopes and dreams of my parlay. Am I living in Peaches and Creamville to think that he could win? Just you? I fixed it. I refreshed and I fixed it. All right, we go. I'm watching mine in Spanish. Spanish. Round 3. Moicano versus Benny Dariush. 1-1 going into the third. Benil Dariush had a very dominant second round. If Benil Dariush gets another takedown, he could secure this fight. Back on the feet. Benil throws a head kick. Back to back. Ooh, Superman punch for Benil Dariush. He goes for a takedown. Benil Dariush gets a takedown. He's on Moicano's back. You pick Cody to beat Barcelos, Alma? Okay. Renato reverses him. Renato tried to go for... Moicano reversed it, tried to take his back, but Benil defended. All right, they're back on the feet. Here we go. Benil lands a body kick. Benil heavy with the kicks. Rig fight. Okay. Leg bars over arm bars. All right, here we go. Benil's about to throw another kick. I see it. All right, they're kind of just standing in front of each other. Not much going on. 348, 347, 346. Dariush lands a left hand. Elbow by Dariush. Good shot. Benil's kicking again. How many Barcelos is a Marauder? All right. Another leg kick for Benil. Benil's just being more active. Renato's just watching him, not doing much. Another free link. Thanks, man. Mods are slacking. Another left hand by Benil. Frozen's such a funny troll. Benil swings a wild left hand. He misses. Benil shoots a takedown. He gets it. Benil gets a takedown. This might secure him the round. Benil Dariush on his back. Benil Dariush on his back. Might be looking for a rear naked choke here on Moicano. Moicano's been submitted before. Big right hand lands. Oh, he's dead. Moicano cooked. Yeah. How much time left until round ends? 144, 143, 142. All right, they're back up to the feet. Here we go. They're throwing wild. Benil's definitely winning this round. Keeping my parlay alive. Moicano is getting pushed up back against the fence. All right, they're back on the feet. They both look pretty tired. Benil's so buns. Benil's outstruck him every round. Boring as Gray. Yeah, Moicano's gassed. Boring, gray-haired. Okay. Never betting on Moicano again. My parlay is still alive, boys. All right, 40 seconds. 40 seconds left. We got this. Come on, Benny. Beniel throws another left hand. Or no, it's a right hand. Moicano's pressuring, but he's not throwing. 17 seconds left. Beniel's definitely winning this round. They clinch. Yeah, this is a clear 29-28 for Beniel. Yep, 29-28 for Beniel. 2 and 3. Parlay's alive. Let's go. Please, let me hit this parlay, dude. I cannot afford to lose. Happy for your bet, but I'm sad for money, man. Yeah, it's tough. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. It's tough. It's tough for Moicano. Compound Deshaun MMA? Okay. Hassle-knee? Yeah. Moicano had pretty much had one moment in the fight with that big right hand. Beniel was in control of most of the fight, to be honest. It's okay, Alma. The goat of picking is here. Okay. I'm really confident in my co-main and main event predictions. So, if I'm able to get past Joshua Van versus Brandon Royval, I'd be really confident that I'm going to hit my parlay. But let's see. Let's see. Can't wait to see who gets Spark old ass, boring hugger Dariush. Okay. Took him to school. Yep. What's up, ER Queasy? There's a 29-28 for Beniel. You're not the go-to picking when you're the one who chose Moicano in the big 25. I picked Dariush, bro. You picked... Oh, you read that. Beniel Dariush, 4:15 a.m. Love them both. Glad Benadryl got it done. Yep. Shout out to Benadryl Dariush. He got it done, man. He's buffering. Let's go, Benny. Benny keeps my parlay alive, boys. Well, the trash talk didn't age well from Moicano. Mini Moicano cannot afford to lose, my brother. You think Beniel Dariush is Islam Makhachev, my brother? He's not my brother. His grappling is not his level, my brother. I will smoke Beniel Dariush, my brother. Pantoja. How do you know, Unk? I did, bro. I just looked at the style matchup. Moicano's not... I know he dropped Beniel, but he's not really a power puncher. Typically, when Beniel loses, he gets flatlined. Moicano ain't even that good. He almost got KO'd by Jalen Turner. Next time, let me get your parlay. All right, bro. I predicted the last card, too. 6-0 on the main card, Panchulio. I was 6-0. Bad Bunny cannot afford to lose. Let's go, dude. You're smart, then share your picks with me the next card. All right, bro. Yeah, last card I went 6-0 on the main card. So far, I'm 2-0 on this main card. So I'm 8-0 on main card predictions between last week and this week. Can Unk go back-to-back pay-per-view or UFC events predicting the main events perfect for a parlay this time? Wish me luck, boys. Let's go. Who you giving Dariush next? Let me look at the rankings. This makes Islam's defense over Moicano bad. I mean, he finished him, but it's Moicano. To some degree. All right, let's see. Why are they showing Zhang Weili? She fights like once every 10 years. All right, let me see. Beniel Dariush should fight Fiziev next. Beniel Dariush versus Fiziev. Because he beat a guy that was ranked 2 spots under him. So he's not going to get Patty. Maybe Dariush Gamrot. Dariush Gamrot. No, they already fought. Dariush smoked him. Dariush versus Fiziev. That's what I see. Harman Sarukian? Nah, you already fought him, dude. He got KO'd. Don't do my boy Benny like that, bro. Motherfucker, I got not afford to lose. Hey, babe, I love you. Huh? You tired? Lift your iPad up slightly if you're tired. I can't tell if you did or not. Yeah? Sorry, babe. Chandler, if you think about it, Moicano did literally nothing except the right hand. Yeah. Royval by dominant decision. I got Royval on my parlay, boys. Hey, love, my parlay is still alive. 2-0 so far. I need the last 3 fights. And we win $160. Wish me luck, boys. How much is my cash out right now? What's up, man? Boys, I can cash out $39 right now. What do you think, love? Cash out 39 or go for the big bucks? I can cash out $40 right now. Cash out or go for the big bucks? I don't know. I had Benny WSF. I'm gonna keep it going. I'm gonna keep it going. You can put it back on your book, love. Thank you. Do you think I could survive a 1v2 tag team? Van about to drop a masterclass cash out. Nah, bro. It's just $10. It is what it is. I'm gonna keep it going. Double or nothing, huh? Yeah, double it and give it to the next person. I'm really confident in Pantoja and Topuria winning. So if I can get past this next fight, I'd be very confident my parlay is going to hit. Very confident. Big bucks, yep. Gregory Hermansson under 1.5 rounds was plus money. I parlayed it with Moicano Dariush over 2.5. Good stuff, man. How much did you win on that XMPE? I got a main card parlay. I'm 2-0 so far. Imagine cash out after that Usman head kick KO. Bro. Imagine. Hey, yo, Unc, if you win 160, what are you going to do with all the money? Bro, I'm going to take care of some bills, brother. What we're going to do. Please show the fights. I've been searching for hours. Hunter, you cannot show the fights on YouTube. They will immediately ban my stream and I'll get a strike on my channel. There's a reason why you're never going to find the fights on YouTube, bro. It's illegal to stream the fights. They will take your channel down, take your stream down immediately, and you'll get a copyright strike on your channel. You cannot do that, dude. It's illegal. It's against YouTube's terms of service. You cannot share the fights to people who aren't paying for it. I can't do that, brother. I'm sorry. There's a reason you don't find it anywhere on YouTube. Because he took on the back of that boost. Hunter is clearly new to MMA, yeah. Dude, if you could stream the fights on YouTube, then clearly everybody would do it, but I don't want to get my channel banned, man. You know? I worked very hard to build this channel in the last 10 months. I want to keep my channel. Who you giving Max after the Poirier fight, win or lose? Dan Hooker. He said that, Mike, but then he proceeded to book a fight at lightweight against Bahamondes, so I don't know. Did you see RoboCop off the stroker? What? Off the stroker? What's that mean? I'm on Royval. If I ever need to see a crafty vet pull through, it's right now. I love Joshua Van, but I need my parlay to stay alive. I cannot afford to lose, brother. Made 2K with plus 385 odds. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. RoboCop KO'd the Stroker. The Joker, yeah. RoboCop. Parlays are hitting as well. Good stuff, man. I did a parlay on the main card, XNPE. I've picked Beniel Dariush. I picked Payton Talbott. I got Brandon Royval, Kai France, and Payton Talbott. If it hits on $10, I win 160. No RoboCop, no cop. Okay. Come on, raw dog. I have 2 3-leg parlays ending with Royval. I'm going a sick one. Let's go, dude. Wait, your channel's only been around for 10 months. Damn, I'm kind of an OG. Been here since around 311. All right, bro. Yeah, since January. It's been a while. Raw dog. Cash out before Kai Kara, in my opinion? Nah. Moicano was robbed. Oh, he lost 2-1. Clearly, he lost the last 2 rounds. I mean, he was robbed. Tweaking. Let's hope Dariush fights Big Francis Ngannou next. Imagine. Next for Dariush, Chandler, maybe Moicano, Bobby Green. What do you think? I think you do him versus Fazeev. Moicano could afford to lose yet again. Yeah. There we go. Van versus Royval. Let's go, dude. Can I give you a fighter nickname? Yeah, go ahead. What do you think? What's my nickname, bro? Welcome, everybody, in the stream. If you're new to the channel, I stream UFC content every day, as well as post videos quite frequently. If you enjoy that kind of stuff, consider subscribing. I appreciate you guys. We're on the road to 10,000 subscribers for the end of the year. Wrinkly fist, I respect it. Am my fist wrinkly, though? Not really. I know, right? WSF? It really is. It's so bad, dude. The heavyweight division is buns. Straight buns, brother. Okay. All right, Joshua Van. Strip Aspinall shut down the division. That would be unfortunate. Now, the nickname is based around the martial arts you created, Wrinkly Fist Kenpo Karate. True. I forgot about that, man. Thank you for coming through with that, dude. Appreciate it. Not to be confused with Unk Fu. Yeah. Lose some weight, bro. He's fit. He's 255 jacked. What is he gonna lose? Nothing to lose. He's a big dude. Aspinall ain't no blob, low, bro. Fun fact, Joshua Van is half the age of Daniel Cormier. Joshua Van's 23, Daniel Cormier is 46. Fun fact, bro, Uncle Bunny was already his nickname. His name is JJ, true. John Jones. John Jones took a sweet on a bus and he retired to not face Aspinall, yeah? I'm at fuel of a team. We don't care about John Jones, yeah? Surely this hasn't happened many times in history. Van fighting back-to-back on 3. Davis and Figueiredo did it. WSF 67. Davis and Figueiredo did it. He won the title, I believe, and then he defended like a month later against Alex Perez. I forgot what year it was in, maybe 2020, 2021. But yeah, Figueiredo did it, and it was a title fight. So Kevin Holland, I think, did it too. We need to set up Tom Aspinall versus the cop that arrested Jones. Yeah. I will never forgive Benny. Gilman Malik with the 279, first dono in the stream in a while. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Shout out to Gilman for showing love to the stream. Why is Ige Pitbull the co-main for 318? Terrible? I don't know. Because the UFC refuses to put on good fights. Ilya Charles over 1.5 parlayed with Pantoja versus KKF over 1.5. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Pitbull in the big 25, dude. 3CO Pitbull, 37 years old, making his way to the UFC, man. What a marauder. All right, we go. Brandon Royval, my pick. Is Magny Gunnar Nelson also bad? Yes. No, it's not. It's terrible, dude. Dude, oh, no Magny and Gunnar Nelson. It's two jobbers, man. Why is that on the main card? UFC should be embarrassed. What are we doing? No way, bro. Use this as his walkout zone. Joshua Van gonna spark Royval. We'll see. Dude, Royval's so big for flyweight. He's the tallest active ranked flyweight at 5'9". Crazy. Finished 13 of 17 wins, 4 knockouts, 9 submissions. Dang. Brandon Royval's a submission artist like that? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Kevin Holland he's been to the UFC about a year. He's fought 5 times. Yeah. Kevin Holland has more fights in the UFC than John Jones, and he debuted 10 years later. Crazy. Royval going to send Van back to his country and okay, calm down, buddy. Fun fact, if Poirier loses at 318, that would be the first time he's on a losing streak. That would be the first time as a BMF champs defend his title. Also, Narichin, if Poirier beats Max Holloway at 318, the other way around, Max Holloway will be the first fighter in UFC history to be 0-6 in trilogies. He will have lost to Volkanovski and Poirier both 3 times. I don't think that's ever been done. That's crazy. So either way, some interesting stats are going to be made. Brother, money Moicano. There we go. Royval, Joshua Van. Royval's 4 inches taller, 3 inches in reach. Royval's taller than me, and he's a flyweight. Crazy. Let's see what Jerome ain't winning. Yeah. I hope Max and Dustin just draw, man. I know it sucks if either of them lose. Yeah, Poirier's never lost 2 fights in a row ever. So history says he'll win again. And he has 2 wins over Max. Joshua Van's a favorite. It's crazy. On 3 weeks' notice. The disrespect to Brennan and Royval. What are the odds makers doing? Dan Hooker, easy money. Patty Pemblett, easy money. Oliveira, not so easy. Okay. Who you got, Topuria or Olives? We're going with Topuria by second round KO TKO. What's up, Trey? Joshua Van is awful and a fraud. Josh has no reason to be the favorite. Yeah, it's weird. I like Joshua Van, but come on, bro. I can see Brandon Royval getting a submission. We'll see. Bruce Buffer saying Raw Dog is hilarious. Brandon Raw Dog Royval. Joshua Van will make Royval think he's in the octagon with 12 ice agents after this beating. Okay. Bro's tweaking. All right, here we go. Here we go. 10 out of 10 rage bait. He's underdog. Van was the underdog, was he not? Oh, I had it backwards. Let's go. 20 viewers is a win. All right, here we go. The odds changed. Okay. Yeah, Royval is the tallest active ranked flyweight, if you guys don't know. He's 5'9". Joshua Van's 5'5". Massive right hand, holy. Yeah? Big shots. From who? You decide what chair you're getting, little bro? Not yet. I have no idea. I haven't really looked into it at all, I'll be honest. Asian on Asian crime? No, he's not Asian. Royval's not Asian, dude. You're tweaking. Good kicks by Royval. Good leg kick by Royval. Royval has him in a rear naked choke. You're tweaking, brother. Big shot from Royval. I'm behind. You guys are all saying big shots. I haven't seen anything. Joshua Van hits him with a left hook. Good shot by Van. Good shot by Joshua Van. Cracks him again. The ref stopped it too early. That was an early ref stoppage. Dang. Stoppage. I'm not going to look at the chat because I don't know what happened. I'm going to block the chat. I want to see what happens on my own without anybody telling me. Come on, Royval. This fight's nerve-wracking. I'm not looking at the chat anymore, boys. I'm just watching the fight. Good shot for Joshua Van. Joshua Van striking, looking good. Brennan Royval still in there, though. 2 minutes to go in round one. I'm not looking at chat right now, boys. Royval should shoot takedowns, dude. Just to keep Joshua Van guessing. Royval got stumbled a little bit, but he's okay. Joshua Van looking good so far. Van's kind of piecing up Brandon Royval. Not looking good for my parlay, boys. This could cook my parlay. Joshua Van definitely winning the striking exchanges. His boxing looks greater. Brandon Royval throws an up kick, misses. Good combination from Joshua Van. Good body shots. Brandon Royval seems to be struggling with the speed of Joshua Van. Brandon Royval seems like Joshua Van's a lot faster than him. All right. End of round one. Doctor stoppage, a glass got in his foot. What? You guys are tweaking. You guys always rage bait me. Close round, but Van won up. Yeah, Van won the first round. 10-9 Van. He's piecing up Royval. Royval got nothing for him. You only miss one fight this parlay for sure. Unc, you got Pantoja, Ilia, right? They win it, but Royval has no chance. Yeah. Unfortunate, man. I could go running cash out right now. No, you can't. You can't cash out while the fights are happening, unfortunately. All right, we go. Royval needs to pick it up here. Cash out. I can't. You can't cash out during the fight. The block cash out during this fight. Yeah, they do. That's okay. I mean, I just bet $10, dude. If I don't hit my parlay, I'm not gonna cry about it. It's worth the risk. I was confident in it. Deep water. Me too, bro. Me too. Ooh, Joshua Van cracks him. Royval needs to shoot a takedown. Joshua Van's cracking him. Damn, that sucks. Yeah. Why is Royval trying to get on the inside, dude? Use your range. Fighting on the inside. Like, what are you doing? Royval lands a good straight left. Kind of just trading shots. Royval landed a decent shot just now. Ooh, good uppercut for Brendan Royval. The commentators missed that. They didn't even say anything. Big kick for Royval. Royval's doing better this round. Ooh, Royval cracks him. Ooh, Royval cracks him again. Royval's hitting him. They're landing back and forth. Royval landed more harder. Good. Van cracks him back. You think Royval can get a decision? He needs those last 2 rounds. Royval's cracking him. Royval's hitting Van a lot. I'm about to lose my parlay. Yeah, I mean, there's a chance. Royval's landing clean shots in round 2, though. Parlay's not. I'm worried about the parlay, but it's not completely dead. There's still a chance. Please. Come on, Royval. They're trading back and forth. They clinch. Yeah, the skill of flyweight is high. They're so fast, so technical. You have to be. You spoke too soon? What happened? Royval landed some good shots. Oof. They're throwing heat this round. They're striking on the feet. This is crazy. It is. It's a good fight, man. Brandon Royval pressing forward. They're both landing. Rock'em sock'em robots. Royval showing why he's a crafty vet. Good second round. Van rocks Royval. Royval still good. Good fight, man. Good second round, man. All right, I think it's 1-1. I think it's 1-1. I think Royval edged that round. They both landed big shots. Royval landed way more. I think it's 1-1. My parlay's not completely dead, boys. This is nerve-wracking. I think it's 1-1. I think Van lost that round narrowly. But if it goes to decision, they might give it to Van because the UFC needs somebody new to fight Pantoja. We'll see. I don't know, though. I don't know. Come on, Royval. Royval needs to drop him this round. Need a 10-8. Royval turning it up in round 3. Unk parlay hitting. Let's go, brother. 80 to 57 on significant strikes in round 2 for Royval. Yeah, look at that. He's stuck. Yeah, look at that. Oh, 3-punch combination. That was a good. Oh, right hand, left hand, uppercut. Joshua, the me and Marion, Nightmare Van. Yep. All right, boys. I'm not going to look at chat. I'm not going to look at chat. I'm just going to watch the fight. I'm nervous. Put some respect on flyweights. I agree. Here we go. Round 3. Royval Van. Good fight. Good fight. Someone needs to level change next round instead of heads or tails. Yes, true. Yeah, it's 1-1. Come on, Brandon. Keep my parlay alive. Show that crafty vet status, boy. You're no more contender for a reason. Joshua Van taking crazy damage at 23? Yeah. Maybe he'll get out earlier, though. Oof. Brandon Royval's cracking. Joshua Van lands a good shot of his own. All right, Narician. Sounds good, man. Take it easy, man. Joshua Van holding his own, man, against the #1 contender. This kid has a bright future. So good. Brandon Royval pressing forward. Oof. Royval lands on his chin. Van backing up. It's a barn burner. This is fight of the night right here. 100%. Fight of the night. More Royval. Spinning back fist attempt. More Brandon. Raw dog him. Ooh. Joshua Van cracks him. Royval comes back, though. The right hand from Royval. Close round so far. Royval's pressing him back. Royval spits in the octagon. Crazy. Yeah, this should have been a 5-round fight. I agree with Joe. What, babe? After this fight, I'll go put you in bed, okay? It's in the last round right now. I just need to see who wins, and then I'll come. We got 2 minutes left in the last round. Royval running with the pace? Maybe. I'm nervous for my parlay, boys. I'm nervous. I ain't gonna lie. They might give it to Joshua Van because they want him to fight Pantoja and have a new contender. I don't know, man. I'm nervous for Royval. Come on, Royval. Drop him. Stand up this round for sure. Yeah. This is their fight of the night? Absolutely. Vans, yeah. Vans get dude. Dang it, man. This is going to end my parlay. Come on, Royval. Yeah, it's looking like it's going to be 29-28 Van. Good combo for Brandon Royval. Come on, Royval. You got to drop him. Yeah, it's probably over. Joshua Van's winning this last round. This is my parlay dies here. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Joshua Van ruins my parlay. Unreal, dude. Unreal. I lost. History or history? The win? So you left like your Walgreens? Right here. Thank you, Scrimpo, for softening the blow. I'm definitely salty. I'm definitely salty. Oh, man. Nah, I was I went to tell my wife good night. That's where I was. She was going to bed. She was tired. I went to tell her good night. That was a pretty boring fight. Okay. Yeah, obviously I cared about my wife and my money, dude. Of course. Thank you. Yeah, obviously I'm pretty upset, dude. Because I was so confident in Pantoja and freaking Ilia winning, man. I just had to get past that fight, dude. And I really thought Royval was going to win. Damn it, man. So close, dude. That Bunny, you shouldn't have predicted that fight. I didn't, because I didn't know Van like that. Yeah, it's a risk you take, man, I guess. Dang it, man. It's so frustrating. So close. Weeks ago, that cooked my parlay too. Yeah, it's tough, man. Weeks ago was not ranked, beats a top 15 fighter, steps on a short notice, whoops a number one contender at featherweight on earth. He didn't whoop him. It was a good fight. But yeah, he won. Unc, you were going more than wishing her a good night. You were long gone. Calm down. Boys, keep those donos coming. That fight was insane. Bro says keep the donos going like they were coming in the first place. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I appreciate all the donos tonight. Thank you, Scrimpo. Rate this card so far like a 7 out of 10. Royval shot 0 takedowns, swung for chin wide open. Royval cut him from the... Okay, calm down. Let's make up for losing the parlay and send him 5 each from the 22 viewers. Yeah, boys. Then we can pretend my parlay hit. I need to cope with my parlay not hitting. Oh, my goodness. It was a close fight. Josh Van is legit at 23 and so impressive. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, he is. Oh, you saw if I would get pista of Van making it past 60. You guys are crazy. Nah, Unc needs a lesson to know gambling's not good. Yeah. Unc, you need to repent for your lacking faith in... Okay. Calm down, buddy. And Pantoja is still ripped at 35. Van might die in the cage at this point. Charles deserves this win more than Ilia, especially since Ilia was more than arrogant in celebrating last night. Kim, he will lose. Celebrating what last night? Unc went black for a minute. 50 G's, baby. Let's go. Mike with the 5. 1 out of 22. Yes, guys. Make up for my cope of not hitting my parlay. Mike drops to 5. Only 21 more, so I don't cry myself to sleep tonight for Joshua Van cooking my parlay. Thank you for the 5, Mike. I appreciate you, brother. Do we give Dariush a title shot? No, dude. He's 1 and 2 in his last 3, respectfully. And he just beat a guy who was ranked below him, who was coming off a loss against Islam. No, absolutely not. He needs like 1 or 2 more wins before we talk about a title shot. I can tell Unc's salty about his parlay, but look on the bright side. We got to watch one of the greatest fights of all time. Yeah, of course I'm salty, but it was a banging fight, dude. I cannot complain about the fight. It was a banging fight for sure. Unranked to number 1 in less than a month. Yeah, that's actually insane. You? Saying my Indian brother. Yeah, my African brother. Joshua Van is godly. Yeah, dude. Impressive by Joshua Van. But he just fought the last title challenger. Yeah, but Moicano wasn't really the last title challenger, you know? It was a one-day notice step-up fight. He wasn't the rightful challenger, so you got to add context to that. You know? And Moicano was not in line for a title shot. He stepped up on short notice and got smoked. Respectfully. Ilia was celebrating beating Charles, even though he hasn't yet. That's just confidence, man. It's not arrogance, it's confidence. He always... One thing you can say about Ilia is he always shows respect after fights, Ponchulio. Even against Max. Look how gracious he was after he defeated Max Holloway. You know? Is it crazy to call that a top 10 fight ever in terms of pure entertainment? Maybe, but Why not, dude? It was banging. I enjoyed it. I'm happy. Been a good card. I'm happy with the fights. Hey, Lukey. That's 2 out of 22, boys. Lukey drops the 766 Australian, which is $5 US, I believe. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it, man. You guys are making me feel good and not as bad about my parlay getting cooked by Joshua Van because he's an absolute stud and he beat Royval. Thank you, Lukey, for the 766. This card might be good. Bow to the king, boys. That's right. That's right. This is flyweight is my favorite weight class and the best in the UFC. Okay, if Chavez wins, will you sing a song? Sure, why not? Why not? I lost $10. It's not the amount that I lost. It's that I thought I was so close because I do feel Pantoja is going to beat France. If KKF wins, will it make you feel better? Yeah, it will. It will because then I'm going to say, okay, well, now I got 2 fights wrong. Whereas if I just get the Royval fight wrong, I'm just going to be really annoying, you know? Flyweight sucks. Dude, Kai France with that. I know it's a tradition, but it looks so stupid and cringy, dude. I'm sorry. It just does. Chavez KO'd him. Calm down, buddy. Hall's out? What? Low key think Van loses to Moreno. Potentially, yeah. Card of the year so far, in my opinion, we haven't even had 2 main events. Yeah. Vanyaki tweaking. Hit the Kai friend's face and say, I'm Maori, bro, in New Zealand accent. I'm Maori, bro. Oh, that hurt my fucking neck, dude. I'm getting old. Thank you for the $7.99, dude. Thank you. I hurt my neck, dude. I'm getting old. I appreciate it, man. Shout out to Alec. That was terrible accent because I can't do accents, but I appreciate it. You just hit 150? Good shit, AMR. My parlay failed. Joshua Van Cook, my parlay. It is what it is. KKF annoying, yeah. Clipped. Fair enough. Mark Hunt didn't do that. Identical. Virtually identical. You guys are making me feel better about my failed parlay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, Unk my goat. Unk took a Shurito on the back of the bus. Wait, Jake Paul just got knocked out? No, dude, they're just walking out now. Jake Paul didn't get knocked out. Vanyak's been consistently trolling throughout the stream, and you guys believe him. I call Franz. Cringe yet base takes still to tiptoe that line. Yeah, true. I could tell the future. Oh, okay. My boy Van's KOing Pantoja. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out in the stream. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you, Frozen. Why is KKF walking out like that? Like what? And my stream got 3,000 views today. Not bad, you know? We're pulling 1,000 views an hour on the stream, boys. Not bad. We are going to deport the Spaniards. He just did. Okay. Looks like a toddler whose mom took away his toy. We're going to send him to North Korea. Hamar tweaking. Hamar, why you tweaking, bro? Based was for that dono only, obviously. True. Kai's a P head of a team. Thank you guys for all the donos. I appreciate it. And all the support on the live streams. Softened the blow of me losing my parlay. I was very salty, but thank you guys. Bro, Royval literally was going to win, and Van pulled that random ass hook and knocked him down. Not complaining, though. I love Van. Yeah. I had Royval on my parlay, and he cooked it. Van cooked my parlay, so respect. If it makes you feel better, Discord DM. All right, let me see. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you. The fight's about to start. Pantoja's walking out now. Let's call him Cry Car Fronts. Man. Thank you, Mike, dude. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. You're rolling. You took a shit on that bag of the booze. Where's that guy Viper that donated $100? Shout out to Viper, dude. I don't know if you guys remember, but Viper donated $100 to the stream like 2 months ago, and I went crazy. It was the Corey Sandhagen versus Figgy card. He said he predicted Sandhagen by TKO, which is technically what happened. And if it hit, he would bet he would donate 100. I thought he was joking, and dude dropped 100. Dude, that was insane. Obviously, Mike and Lukey always being super generous. Gilman, Scrimpo, Alec Mustop, all you guys. I appreciate every last one of you guys. Thank you so much. Pantoja coming out with some glasses on. What is this, dude? What is this? We're going to deport the Mexicans, invade Mexico, to deport them again. Okay. It's too Vignac tweaking. He's the only active, boys. Hear me out, boys. Pantoja's the only active Brazilian champion. If Pantoja loses, this will be the first time, maybe in UFC history, that we haven't had a single American or Brazilian male champion ever. There's no U.S. male champions, and Pantoja's the only Brazilian one. Pantoja about to sub this cuck Francis, and Top Toro's about to chin do Bronx. We'll see. Pantoja's weirdly fast for a guy who's 35 at flyweight, you know? Mini-man, yeah. On gambling is heartfelt dono money on parlays. Bro, I spent $10. Calm down. 99% of my dono money goes towards bills and debt, dude. Trust me. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I saw the DM, man. Thank you. Many men. Many men. Dang, Pantoja moving faster on that octagon. Look at him. Walking out. Yes, sir. He always walks out to that. I'm 1-1 on the main card. Pick Van and Moicano. How are you 1-1? We've been 3 fights into the main card. I'm 2-1. If McGregor returns during this fight, WWE style, don't. Yeah, okay, buddy. It's censored to hell. You can't hear half the song. Yeah. Unc likes many men. Calm down, buddy. You're so funny, dude. Damn, Pantoja's old. Yeah, he's 35. Been around for a while, dude. Pantoja's in good shape, though, man. He looks good. Kike, Kara, Brents. And they're both midgets. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the gray hairs. He's only 35. Poirier is older than Pantoja and Gaethje. Kai gonna sleep the rematch merchant? Yeah? Racist bunny? What? You tweaking? For the undisputed UFC flyweight championship of the world. I didn't pick Payton Talbott, but because I'm a casual, I don't know anything about them. Fair enough. Fair enough. I picked Payton Talbott, I picked Dariush, I picked Royval, and he cooked my parlay. We live to see another day, boys. 5 a.m. for you? Hang in there, man. Hang in there. We're almost there. We're almost there. 1 and 2 title fights underway. I mean, to be fair, originally it was a prelim fight and it was supposed to be Paulo there. True. Boys, if the champ gets a finish, we need to send 10 $5 donuts. Shout out to Frozen. Thank you, man. Thank you. And champion of the world. You took a shit on the back of the bus. Did Bruce say Australia instead? No, he said New Zealand. I heard New Zealand. All right, we go. Damn, look at that stare. He's like mini Pereira. Yeah. There we go. Carl France. Pantoja. This has to be potential to Pantoja snooze fest, so I'm here watching. That's tough. Tongue stuff New Zealanders do is gay, cringe. Yeah, it's weird. I know it's a tradition, but some can be a tradition and still be cringe. Like, Pantoja pressuring heavy. Pantoja swinging wild. Pantoja, dude, Pantoja's so fast for a 35-year-old flyweight. Nobody talks about it, dude. Pantoja's speed is insane. Pantoja is on his back. Pantoja looking for a quick choke. Body triangle locked in. Kai's about to get submitted, dude. Kai's about to get submitted. Yeah, Kai. So you just want to get off your back, mate? Botched. Pantoja has the body triangle. All right. Pantoja's got the dominant position in. Yo, I'm gonna download DraftKings, but what app? Is it like 3 of them? Let me see the one I have. It's called. The app is called. Hang on, I got you. A referral code. Let me see if I do. DraftKings, Sportsbook, and Casino. And it's a green logo with a crown on the D. Sportsbook and Casino. And let me see if I have a I gotta log in. Arm triangle. Kai Car friend's about to go to sleep. Oh, you got it. I'm looking for it, bro. Crowd is not liking it. Yeah. Make and drop a PayPal so YouTube doesn't take 30%. Yeah, the only reason I didn't do that, Mike, is because I didn't want people to think I was like donation maxing and trying to like beg people for money, you know? You know what I'm saying, man? I don't see where you refer somebody. It's okay, Muda. It's all good, man. But I do have a PayPal, Mike. I'll drop my PayPal in the chat. That's my PayPal, boys. Send that PayPal dono right now. Send that. It has my logo for my old logo for Bunny MMA. That's my PayPal account. Jag får en kumpigs av a ting, yeah? It's a white logo. 10-8 Pantoja? Maybe. Ooh, Pantoja with a hard kick. Pantoja doesn't seem able to hold these submissions or is willing to give them up, one or the other. Yeah, I don't know. 10-8 round? True. Kai Car France had no success. Nasty arm triangle and Kai Car got out quite easily. Yeah, a bit. It's all right. Moreno wants to smoke and Van wants to smoke. You will not seem dono hungry by dropping PayPal. Many people want to do it and you don't have to wait a month. True. You're not wrong, Mike, but yeah. Appreciate you guys always. I'll pin the message in the chat. There you guys go. It's at the top. Pantoja gets on top of him again. Pantoja too good, too good. On top. Domination. Pantoja. Second or third round submission. Third or fourth round submission is what I predicted. Let's see. Pantoja working his way to the back. Pantoja grabs him down. The back to the feet. Pantoja has his hands locked, though. Oh, Mike with the 30. Yo, Mike, thank you, bro. Appreciate that, brother. Guys, Mike just dropped $29 on the PayPal. Show him some love in chat. I appreciate that, Mike. And you're amazing, bro. Thank you. God bless you and your family, Mike. I appreciate all the support you give me recently, bro. I'm forever grateful, man. Thank you. I never take it for granted, brother. I appreciate you more than you ever know. Thank you, man. You're so generous, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Shout out Mike. Yes, sir. Shout out Mike. I'm never making an OnlyFans, brother. I'm a married man. Mike's a legend, dude. Mike just paid for my food for the night. Thank you, man. Oh, he sent a $50 dono. Dude, legendary. No, God bless you. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Mike. One thing I can promise about this channel, guys, is that I'll never sell out. I'll never be somebody I'm not. I'll never force a narrative I actually don't believe in. If I'm going to be doing this YouTube stuff, I'm going to be authentic. I'm going to espouse opinions that I truly believe in, and I'm going to pick fights from a non-biased standpoint as much as I can. And I'm just going to be one of the boys. And anybody that's here along the way, I always appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys for hanging out for the fight companion tonight. It's been great. I appreciate all you guys. And yeah, man, thank you so much. Please sell out. No, dude, I'm not going to sell out, dude. I'm always going to be myself. I came onto YouTube at 30 years old, dude. Nearly 30 years old. I'm physically incapable of being somebody I'm not. Like, I have to be myself. It's the only way I know. It's what my parents would want. It's what my family would want. And most importantly, it's what I want. I sound like I'm giving a motivational speech, but you guys get the point. I just see, and the reason I'm saying that really is because I see so many like fake people online on YouTube. I won't say any names, but there's so many fake people on MMA YouTube, and I don't want to be another one. I want to be authentic. I want to be myself. And that's what I want to be known for. Thank you. I appreciate you guys, truly. Now I can finally go take a shoot on the back of the bus. I'll be honest, this is boring. Joey picked Kai France. What a bum. I picked Pantoja. And boys, I need to trim up the beard again. It's already looking a little scruffy. All right, round 3. Here we go. Pantoja, Cara front. Oh, he landed a $10 dono, and he's out. All right, we go. 2-0 Pantoja? Yeah. This fight's going to make you fall asleep. Pantoja getting a little sloppy, rushing forward. Little guy started frozen true. That was for TJ Maxx. Hey, the big TJ Maxx, dude. Thank you, brother. Pantoja's so nonchalant. He really is. You took a shoot on that bag of the boost. Look, I told you the fight campaigns would fill up more if you started on the main card. The problem you were having the viewers is only because you were streaming the whole prelims. True. Yeah, I think going forward, I'm not going to stream early prelims anymore. I'm going to start streaming in the middle of the prelims. It helps me not to burn out streaming 6-7 hours, you know? And it just feels more refreshing. Like, I feel so much more energized streaming halfway through the prelims instead of streaming the entire card. That's just the truth, man. So, yeah, you're 100% right, McLevin. Thank you, brother. Spreading the YouTube wisdom, my guy. A real one. A true real one. Joe Rogan. When you're already tired, this body triangle sucks. You took a shoot on the back of the bus. Get him out, Frozen. Frozen's been a legend taking him out. Thank you, brother. Middle prelim stream is okay. Yeah, exactly. Pantoja looking for a choke. Might be it. This might be it. Pantoja's going to choke him out. Might be it. That's it. Pantoja's going to choke him out. That's it. Pantoja submits Cara France. Boys, I called it. I said third or fourth round submission, dude. Damn, man. See? Now you guys see why I'm so salty about my freaking Royval pick, dude. I had the parlay. There's no way Charles beats Topuria, dude. Come on, man. Thank you, Mike, for the PayPal dono again, man. I'm still going to be salty about my parlay, brother. Dang. We got Brandon Moreno and Joshua Van in the chat. In the chat and the audience. Yeah, true, McLevin. Tapped, yep. I mean, yeah. He slept him. You took a shoot on that bag of the boost. Pantoja's a freak. Only game in like Joey and AMR picked Kai. Yeah, picking Kai was a really risky pick. How close is Pantoja to flyweight GOAT? Two more defenses, he got it. If he gets 6 defenses, I think he can put him past DJ because the level of competition is so much better. 2 more. Maybe even 1 more, to be honest. Has the fight started? The co-main event just started. Or just ended, eh? Co-main event just ended. Who has DJ fought? Nobody, really, to be honest. He just had, he had quality, no quantity. Or, no, he had quantity, no quality. His best wins are Cejudo and, Benavides. Bro should move up. Him versus Marab is awesome. Yeah. And Pantoja gets it done. 4 title defenses. He now has the most title defenses amongst active champions since Islam vacated. Called it, boys. I said 3rd or 4th round submission. Beat Van, I think you got it. Maybe double champ at most. Move up, Pantoja's cardio, look mid. Lunchtime, that is. He needs to get Van out there early. His cardio looked pretty sus. Crazy impressive. Pantoja, the GOAT. Anyway, I'll come and watch the main event on my own. Gotta put my phone away. Thanks for the stream. All right, bro. Appreciate you hanging out, WSF. Thank you, brother. Man, I was so glad we don't have a tongue sticking out as freak as a champion. See you, bro. See you, man. Take it easy. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you hanging out. Pantoja, the second fighter to win a belt below the 155 at age 35. Respect, respect. Respect. Money Pantoja is really good. DJ would get destroyed by Joshua Van. Demetrius Johnson exists. Mighty Mouse exists. DJ exists. Okay. Chavez slept him. Or you're a troll. Let me look it up. No joke. I'm looking it up. Jake's dead. No, he just made his ring walk. You're not lying? Go for it? Yeah. I see the fight's active, though. I see they are fighting. Pantoja owns Mexico and New Zealand. Jake putting pressure on early. Donald Cerrone. Banned Vignac? Nah. Vivane. Vovane's always at the UFC fight. Gotta respect it due to a hardcore. Vitor Belfort. Oh, Topuria's out. Freaking. Tom Aspinall. I will never be banned. He's out. It's all over. You took a shit on the back of the bus. Pantoja will conquer Myanmar. Here we go. And new. Ilia looking confident, looking good, looking sharp. Looking like he's going to take a shoot on the back of the bus. No, I didn't see that digital. 10-9, Jake. All right. Slept in one. Dang, Charles has finished 31 of 35 wins. Only 4 decision wins. You got to respect it. Chavez thrown 3 punches, of course. You took a shoot on the back of the bus. His whole family throw a ball party celebrating his win. If he loses, it'll be so rough. I mean, that's what confidence is. They didn't even give Pantoja an option to move up. They just told him he's fighting Van. I know. But to be fair, I mean, negotiations can also... The UFC never seems interested in flyweights, and DJ wasn't robbed. You just proved you're a casual. Oh, sweet. Oh, she took a shoot on the back of the bus. Are they walking out yet? No, not yet. They still got to play the promo and everything, dude. Not yet. We got some ads right now. We got some ads. Has any DJ fan actually watched his second fight with Cejudo? He definitely was. His uncle Fester didn't like him. Uncle Fester. But at least they should have asked him what he wants next. Straight up told him, you're fighting Van. Good boy. Live odds, Jake Paul are minus a negative 1,100. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. When you take a show, you don't know. Watching Jake Paul fights in the big 25. Ilia Topuria versus Oliveira. Problem child has to wipe his eyes. Thanks again, Mike, for the love and support on the channel tonight, man. I appreciate it always. Thank you, man. It all comes down to this. Do people honestly watch rigged Jake Paul fights? I don't know. Who sanctioned this fight? I don't know. Dana Pink. Elsa's such a trash mod, not banning these bots. Calm down, buddy. Frozen's about to come back and time you out. I got money on Paul, that's why I'm watching it. How would you bet on Jake Paul, dude? You hear this guy? He doesn't prepare for a win. He prepares to dominate. Here we go. It ain't rigged. The opponents are just slow, can't block or throw fast. True. Jake Paul's level of opponent is so low, dude. Ilia about to become double champ. Listen, money is money. Domination from Ilia Topuria. Man, I literally predicted the Pantoja fight to a T, dude. I said Pantoja 3rd or 4th round submission, man. And now if Topuria knocks out Charles like I think he will, then we're talking about me felling my parlay by 1 fight. Ugh. Joshua Van had to ruin my parlay. Dang it, man. Brandon Royval, you spastic. Unfortunately, man. So frustrated. If I get this next fight right, I would have gone 10-1 in predictions on the last 2 main cards combined. With the only fight being Joshua Van Brandon Royval that I got wrong, unfortunately. Royval ruined the parlay by not wrestling in the third. Yeah. Do you consider Ilia a double champ if he wins? I mean, he willingly give it the belt? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I don't think you need to hold it simultaneously because all you're really doing if you hold the belt simultaneously is holding up the other division. It's just for shits and giggles. I mean, let's be real. You're not a double champion. I mean, you're still a double champion even if you don't hold the belt simultaneously. You know what I'm saying? Imagine being a world champion, a legend of the sport of boxing, but your son can't be Jake Paul. Dang. All right, on time people's in the vein. All right, here we go. Topuria versus Charles Dubois Oliveira. Will you broadcast the match? Ronaldo, I cannot broadcast the match or else my YouTube channel will get taken down. They will give me a copyright strike. You cannot broadcast a paid event on YouTube or your channel will be taken down. So no, I will not be. Sorry, man. Fake Paul, the scamming fraud. Jones not getting a retirement packet, LOL. Good. We don't care about him. He can take a shoot on the back of the bus for all I care. No one cares about Johnny Jones. John Jones. Dana White. I like how, didn't you love how Dana White says John Jones? This is how he says it. John Jones. Why isn't your PayPal username Bad Bunny? I don't know. Dude, Jake Paul versus Evander Holyfield next. Evander Holyfield is like 62. That's the next fight for Jake Paul. Who let Chavez in the ring? I don't know. I'm due Bronx maxing. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Dude, Charles' tattoos are sick. He has some of the best tattoos in the game. That line on his back is insane. Love his tattoos. Charlie Olives. Yes, sir. Frozen like Kelso. You're going to be disappointed when Charles takes a shoot on the back of the booth. All right, I'm done saying that. People are going to be mad. I'm not impressed by your performance, and I look forward to fighting you in the near future. You guys remember when these GSP said that to Matt Hughes, and he actually apologized about saying that because he felt bad for taking away his moment. That's his wife crying. Ilia about to send bro to another dimension. I'm going to donate 10 trillion if Chavez wins. All right, bro. I'll keep that. We'll see. Chavez has no chance of beating Jake Paul, dude. They probably gave him the bag to throw the fight. Charles Oliveira is in the cage. His third, guys, here's a fun fact about Charles do Bronx Oliveira. Listen up, boys. If guaranteed most of you guys don't know this. Some of you will know this, but Charles Oliveira is the first fighter in UFC history to fight for the vacant belt 3 times. Whenever he fought Michael Chandler for the belt the first time, it was vacant. When he fought Islam for the belt, it was also vacant because he was coming off that weight miss where he got stripped. And now he's fighting for a vacant belt the third time. 30-27, Paul ain't even rigged. Chavez just quit boxing, bro. Lost to Anderson Silva. Dang. That's terrible. There you go. That's how all boxing fights work. To be fair, they determine the outcome beforehand. The other guy gets paid to throw it. Yeah, it seems like it. You ever notice how most times in boxing fights, you're never really talking about who won? You're typically talking about how much of a robbery it was. You know? Not in every fight, but like the big fights, it sure seems that way. It's always about like, did this guy win? It was a robbery. This guy win. Oh, look at those score. It's always about the scorecards. It's never about is the fight starting? Ilia Topuria is walking out right now. Topuria is walking out. Here we go. He looks sharp. Let's go, dude. Topuria walking out. The boos are crazy work. Now listen to the chairs, bro. Ain't no boos. I learned the fun fact from my friendly neighborhood Unk. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Unk's maxing his weasel to I'll walk out. What? Waxing his weasel is insane work. Frozen, get the fucking bot out of here and send him back to the bag of the boss. You mad few of a thing, eh? Ilia trying to form aura. Listen. Born in Halle, Westphalen, Germany. Rose walkout is menacing. Yeah. What song you walked out to? I can't hear the pay-per-view. Desperado. Right? It's called Desperado. He walked out to Canción del Mariachi, the bold flamenco-inspired tune from Desperado. It's called Canción del Mariachi. Yeah, I guess it's the same one as always. Canción del Mariachi. The Spanish song, I believe. I'd walk out to Michael Myers' theme song. Dude, Alex Pereira should walk out to Michael Myers. Look, Ilia Topuria's son. Let's go. Here we go, boys. Let's see how many viewers Guru has. How many viewers does Guru have? Guru has 19,000 viewers. I thought it would be more, to be honest. I'm sad. Here we go. I need Top Toro to win. Yeah, landed a knockdown in 5 straight fights. Triggering people. Red flags. Here we go. Top Toro versus Oliveira. Here we go. 19K is crazy. He peaked in the Ankalaev versus Pereira fight. I think he peaked at 31K. That was his highest ever. But yeah, 19K is crazy. I heard Freebird for his walkout. No, but 19,000 for Guru during fight campaigns is pretty standard. He typically gets in the upper 25 to 30K sometimes. Not 30, but he gets to the 20, close to 25K a lot. I mean, he's just the biggest MMA streamer. It's not a surprise, dude. I have, what, 18 viewers? Insane. He's pulling 1,000 times more viewers than me. That's actually crazy. For every viewer I have, he has 1,000. That's insane. Guru's level of popularity is, yeah. Definitely a once-in-a-lifetime type thing. You mad feud of a thing, yeah? BXG has 50. Yeah. 16-1. Okay. Cocky Rat is losing. Nah. Watching around the world. This is a moment you've all been waiting for. Yeah, the odds are pretty crazy, but yeah. I think Topuria should be like a negative 250. 425 is crazy. Goddard's the worst. Let's see. Goddard's one of the best. He stops a lot of fights early, Goddard. That's the only issue. Mark, not so Goddard. Oh, shit. Here we go. That's me. That's us. Guru's got our impression is hilarious. True. Oh, shite, boys. There we go. Charles about to get slapped. Didn't even make weight. Dude, MMA Joey's video about Ilia not making weight exploded. He got like, I think 70K views. Let me see how many views it got. It got 67K. Crazy. Joey has 920 viewers. Dang, okay. Here we go. 155.5. They cheated weight for him for sure. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Woo! All right, here we go. You're getting after it right away. Topuria, you're going to get a KO in a minute. You still hate Joey? Oliveira cracks him. Oliveira looking for a takedown. Charles was already cut. Charles is cut already. Topuria. Oliveira working on a takedown. Topuria gets on top. Ilia's on top. That was very impressive as they went down. It's happening, yeah. Ilia Topuria going to look for a submission. Imagine if he arm triangles him just like Islam. What's Ilia going for here? Oliveira looking for a leg lock. Ilia. Charles looking for a leg lock. All right, Ilia Topuria on top again. Woo! Oliveira's on his back. Topuria just kicking his legs. All right. Oliveira putting good pressure on Ilia, but just a matter of time before Charles gets clipped on that chin. Ooh, there it is. He's out. Ilia Topuria knocks him out cold. We called it. We called it. We called it. Out cold. He KOs Charles. That's it. Charles is out cold, boys. We knew it was going to happen. I hate to say it, but we knew it. My parlay got cooked by fucking Brandon Royval, dude. He's out cold. That's it. Ilia Topuria sleeps him. That's it. That's it. We called it. My parlay nearly hit. I had this fight dead on the money. He KOs Charles. Out cold. Out cold. Yep. Unfortunately, yeah, it's unfortunate to see Charles go out, but we kind of knew it would happen. We kind of knew it would happen. I knew it was coming, dude. I felt it. It was only a matter of time. Boom. That's it. He did, admittedly. Let me see. Let me see this. I will say, that was a great performance by Ilia. That was a great performance by Ilia, guys. I will say, he did look slower at lightweight, admittedly. His speed was not as crazy at lightweight, I'll be honest. Ilia looks a little bit slower, but his power does translate. Just goes to show you how accurate and powerful Ilia is. But he did look a little bit slower. He didn't look as fast, in my opinion. But he still wins. I picked Topuria. Paddy Pimblett. There's Arman Sarukian. But yeah, the power, it's just too much. Told you, AMR. He's too good. I've seen enough. Give him Armin. Should have been Armin. Would have bodied him. Bro's knocked out Volgmax and Charles back to back to back. Yeah, I agree. Anki looked a bit slower with his hooks. Yeah. Yeah, I think Ilia Topuria tonight proved that his power translates, but his striking looks slower. It didn't look as fast. He didn't look as fast at lightweight as he did at featherweight. And I think that might be because he's carrying a little bit more muscle. But I do think Ilia looked a little bit slower. But he's probably, even with that, he's probably still the fastest lightweight, dude. He's so damn good. He's so good. I think Spanish and Portuguese, you can understand each other a good bit. He knocked out 38-year-old guys. Okay. Charles is 35. Volk was 34 or 35. And Max was 33. None were 38. Justin Gaethje, Armin, and Paddy. Who would they pick to get in the cage? We'll see. We'll see. Volk, Max, Charles, all KO. He's going to beat Islam. Paddy, that's the first time I've cried in years. Damn, bro. Unfortunate, man. Ilia Topuria gets it done. KO in the first round. We called it. We knew it. Yeah. Crazy. Top Toro gets it done. If you pick Charles, you're a bum. Okay. 17-0. Who will stop him? Nobody at lightweight. Maybe Armin, but dangerous. Armin murks him. Wow, he did it. Crazy, man. The power is just undeniably insane. Yeah, I figured Vignac. I figured. Crazy. 10th fighter. He's the first undefeated fighter to become double champ. Yeah. Remember how Bilal screwed up Ilia? Ilia. Crazy. Yeah. Crazy good, man. Crazy good. Ilia's so good, bro. Are you excited for Lewis Teixeira? Not at all. I'll be honest. Not at all. Boom. Boom. Why Patty rubbing his hand like he won't get slept? I don't know. Islam and Doggies have no excuses to not fight Patriots. Yeah, I know, McLovin. It's crazy, man. Crazy. Oh, okay. There you go. No, he's talking about Armin Sarukian. Yeah, Joshua Van cooked my parlay. They're gonna bring. Why is Joe obsessed with bringing fighters in the octagon? What is this? You should bring Armin in the octagon. Basically, it's Patty and Ilia's facing off. Ilia just pushed him, and Patty's just yelling in his face that he didn't get knocked out. Ilia and Patty. Swearing too much? Yeah, a bit. He did it, guys. He did it. Two-weight world champion. Crazy. Off a Chandler win? I know. Patty's looks huge, not in a good way, yeah. Wow. That's it, boys. UFC 317 wrapped up. Pretty good card overall. I give it a 7.5 out of 10. Really good card. I enjoyed it. First undefeated double champ. Yes, yes. Yes. Amazing card. I'm going to go do a card breakdown in a couple minutes. Yeah. Oh my God. Chavez landed a punch. GG's. Yes. Thank you guys for hanging out. How much did they pay Charles to take a dive? Okay. Why does Patty give this privilege? Because Dana White loves Patty. That's why. And Joe was the one that was like, can we get him in the octagon? You know? But yeah. Crazy, man. Knew Topuria was dangerous. He looked a little bit slower at lightweight. But he gets it done, man. He gets it done, man. Charles is old, too. Wins and losses, Unc, I'm going to get out of here. Redeem that Charles loss. All right, bro, for sure. Let's be honest. That was the most possible outcome. No one should be surprised. Yeah. You never thought he would go out cold? I knew he would go out cold. Topuria just hits different, man. He just hits different. Good card overall, worth. Yeah. Thank you again, Mike. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mike. I knew Charles would get knocked out cold. I didn't expect Topuria to make it look that easy. Yeah. He looked a little bit slower at lightweight, but, you know, he pulled through and he did his thing, man. If you don't know, now you know. Yep. Thank you, guys. Why isn't my PC loading anything, dude? What's going on with Google Chrome? Google Chrome's been letting me out a lot, let me down a lot, dude. Like, what's going on recently? This means Ilia has more power than Dustin, Justin, Islam, Chandler because they all dropped Charles and turned him into a statue. Dude, why isn't the UFC website loading? What is this, bro? Garbage ass website. Is it possible for someone like Ilia to move up one more weight class? No, he's too small for welterweight. And he would be even slower. He could, I mean, there's a very, very small chance, but the likelihood of it actually like working out is very low. You know? Is the UFC website down? Why is it not working? Who am I making my debut against? I'm making my debut against Renato Fakhretdinov, that absolute fraud. Come on, dude. Why isn't the UFC website working? What's going on with the website? I'm trying to pull it up so I can prepare to make my recap. Jacked up, dude. Jacked up. Yeah, the website's down for some reason. Garbage website. Probably crashed from all the traffic. But why are people going on the UFC website? Doesn't make any sense. Patty by plot armor. Unk. What's good? What's good? Patty by gluttony. Ilia KOs are getting more devastating every time. Yeah. Too much variance. Yeah. Aerith 503. Too many variants. Yep. Hey, Unk, where does Ilia rank in the GOAT convo? Knocking out. For me, I probably have him at like 7 right now. 7. Just because the quality in his performances, probably like 7 or 8. He's up there, dude. He's up there. Because at the end of the day, you can talk about he don't have a lot of wins, but the quality of his wins and the way he's winning is unlike no one else. So I'd say he's like 7 or 8 for me. He's in the top 10 for sure. The crowd's actually going wild because Chavez went around. Think Islam beats Ilia tonight? I don't know. I don't know, Mario. It was a good fight. I have a suspicion that Islam is chinny. So Ilia could crack him on the chin. I don't know. Charles is going stiff. That looks so uncanny. I know, dude. Charles going stiff is something I thought I'd never see. Charles definitely took a shoot on the back of the bus. Nah. Shout out to Charles, man. Legendary. Why did it have to be Charles? I mean, he's the one that's on the dotted line, bro. You know? That's the risk you take when you fight a dangerous guy. Retire? Maybe. Paul looks nervous. Okay. Bro's more invested in that Jake Paul fight than he is the Ilia fight. That's crazy. Armin was lucky he didn't get the fight. Yeah. Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know if Armin's ground and pound and wrestling will be enough to beat Ilia. That's a dangerous fight. Any second you're on the feet with Ilia is dangerous. Bro, Paddy Pimblett versus Ilia Topuria is going to be orgasmic. Ilia would sleep him in 1 or 2 rounds. You know, Paddy's talking about Scousers don't get knocked out, buddy. Darren Till got slept by Masvidal. Trust me, you will go out cold. Hope Charles retires. Dude's going to fight the new gen killers now that, yeah. While Topuria could and should have walked off, Charles was out with that first. Yeah, brutal. UFC website still down, boys. Can't go and make a breakdown. Absolutely atrocious work by the UFC. Why is their website down? What can I say? Topuria backs up the hype. Charles still a legend. Yeah, Johnny, for sure. Charles is a legend. Good performance by Topuria, man. What can you say? So that's what I expected. The power is just too much, man. He didn't look as fast at lightweight, like a little bit slower, but the power is just too much. Chavez throwing, not landing. We get a live commentary from this dude. He just fell straight down, bad KO. Yeah, real bad. I mean, you never really seen Charles in his entire career go out cold like that, you know? Islam would have to shoot right away on Ilia and not stand a while like he did against Moicano. Yeah. If he stood like he did against Moicano, there's a good chance Ilia KOs him. Because the power is just an otherworldly. Bro, to be honest, Ilia might run through lightweight unless some tweaker comes along. John Silva, maybe. In order to beat Ilia, you basically have to finish him before he touches your chin clean, which at this point is impossible. I know. I thought Charles was going to maul him to the ground at first, but no. Not at all, man. Not at all. Crazy. People say Charles should retire after one knockout are ridiculous. That's so stupid. It's actually angering. Knockout loss, better retire. Well, I think they're just looking for what's in his best interest, Johnny. You know, 35 years old. He has a ton of UFC fights. He's been in the UFC for 15 years. He just took arguably the worst knockout loss of his entire career. He's only going to be fighting killers from here on out. I see where they're coming from. I don't think it's like he's washed or like he sucks, you know? It's more so looking after his health. Charles has taken a lot of damage. He's been through a lot of adversity. He's won the belt. You know, he has a family. I get where they're coming from. You know? As expected, it was easy. Yeah. Yeah, man. Crazy. I mean, you can't beat any of these new gen fighters. He has a lot of mileage, a bad chin. I would give Charles one more winnable fight. Yeah. Bro, it's going to take a welterweight to beat this guy? Maybe. Maybe. Ilia the GOAT. Yeah. Best back-to-back-to-back wins in UFC history, and he knocked out all three. Crazy. Insane, bro. I think the last two wins were better for legacy. Yeah. Yeah. UFC website still not working. You guys think I should just use Google to do my recap? Charles had a lot of time off. Does that matter? Who knows? But Ilia called first round and got it. Good card. Fans of MMA are eating him pretty okay right now. Well, Mike, not that much time off, huh, Mike? Didn't he fight in December or November? 6 or 7 months. Ilia had more time off. Got to give Charles for having the balls walking forward the whole time against Ilia. I know. You really do. UFC website still broken. $1 billion company, by the way. Islam moving up to welterweight, right? So is Topuria missing that chance? Probably, yeah. Dream scenario is Ilia versus Arman. Islam beats JDM and comes back down, fight the winner of Arman. Yeah, you think so? Would Ilia have knocked out Max easier with normal gloves, not the gold ones? Who knows? Who knows? I mean, I don't think it would have made that much of a difference, to be honest. That's all like speculation and stuff, you know? Lucky Armin. Well, I don't need the details, Ronald. I don't need the details. I just need the UFC website to load so I can use it as like my template for giving reactions to the fight. What I typically use. But I guess I might have to use Google tonight. Because it ain't working. I want Ilia to smoke a few contenders and move up because F it. Yeah, but he would be even slower at welterweight, you know? Put on even more muscle mass. I don't know. Conclusion, Ilia touched Charles's head and it exploded. He called it, man. He called it. He said he would touch his head and it would explode. Exactly what happened. Charles went out cold. Topuria and Van are cool. We finally have some good, interesting fighters again. Read me last. Elmo, Dana got to hire some cheap Indian IT guys that would never let this happen ever. I know, dude. What's wrong with the UFC website? Why is it offline? Like, The UFC took a shit on the back of the bus. Come on, bro. This is not illuminated. Okay, I can make an image for free. Yeah. I might just use Google for my you guys know what I'm saying. Can't think. Brother Charles' last fight was November of 2024 against Chandler. That's over half a year. Yeah, Mike, but Ilia hadn't fought since October, so he's been out even longer. Mike, that was my point. Ilia's last fight was in October against Max. Conor McGregor comes back to challenge Ilia at lightweight. Conor McGregor! No, that's definitely not going to happen. Yeah. Justin versus Patty. Winner fights Ilia versus Orman. Winner solved. Yeah, there you go. I agree. But the UFC are probably going to do Patty versus Ilia because it's more lucrative. They have beef. They have history. You know? Orman 49-46 versus Ilia. Orman gets KO'd, dog. Maybe, dude. Ilia's power is different level, man. I can't believe the UFC website's down, bro. How do you, like, why are people even going to the UFC website? Just go to Google. Makes no sense. Connor's retired. Ilia has the power of a middleweight, maybe a light heavyweight. All right, let's stop the glaze a little bit, bro. Justin Gaethje's dead against Topuria. $4,500 views on tonight's Fight Companion. Not bad for my channel. Appreciate you guys. Dude, I damn near want to cry. Did Taptoro exceed your expectations? He met my expectations. That's exactly what I expected. I expected to be in the second round, but he did it quicker than I thought. So I guess he slightly exceeded my expectations, but I expected that. Yeah, for a YouTube video, Elmos. There's not that many UFC YouTubers. There's like 200 of us, 300 of us. That wouldn't close down the website. You know? Yeah, didn't even have to ground and pound. Yeah. Armin barely beat Charles. Man, look what this guy did to him today. True. Armin pissed at that weight cut just for Patty to swoop in and take that matchup. Yep. Armin needs to fight, dude. Armin hasn't fought since UFC 300, you know? He needs to fight. Be real. Let's keep it a buck. Bro, Ilia made a criminal highlight from that head explosion. Yeah, he did. Gamrod, the type of guy that would win a scramble, happily grappling his kitchens against Ilia and turn Ilia into Balal. Less time. IS-15 Unk, you'd have to give time to adjust the weight class. Charles has been top of his weight class range for how long? Ilia's window of time to train, time, monitor, weightly, likely results, and less time to train overall. That's true. That's a fair point. Ilia Tilapia. That's a good one. All right, guys, I'm going to go. I'm going to go make my recap, and I'm going to head to sleep, boys. I appreciate all the support on the stream tonight. You guys take it easy. Have a good night. I'm going to go make a recap. And, yeah, take it easy, guys. I appreciate all the support on tonight's stream. Much love to Mike. Much love to Frozen, everybody that came and hang out. I appreciate you guys. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Ilia Topuria gets it done. And none of us should be surprised. Congrats, Mean Machine. Congrats, bro. That's awesome, bro. My parlay was cooked by Joshua Van. I predicted every fight on the main card exactly how I thought it would go, except for Joshua Van. And I'm not happy about it. Broke my parlay, dude. Brandon Royval. If he'd have won, I'd have won $160 off of $10. Very upset. I went on 10-1 on main card prediction the last two cards. Either way, you guys have a good night.